this class, man.
All right.
You have to.
Yeah, I also have studied this class.
Fair,
And I still
fair.
screw it up.
Because there's so many semantics that
And
both
there
you and
is.
I are go and just go.
There is,
it
and
this
I'm
way
the
or
one
this
that
way?
I'm the one that bought it.
Yeah, but you also have contact with the people who.
I do.
made it,
I have
so-
direct contact with the person who created the module, so
So
that
whatever
helps.
semantics
Nice.
we're not sure on, we're just like, hey.
That's
Yeah.
really
So
cool.
It is very nice. I'm part of the Discord server that was for the people. It's for in general the homebrew, but then I'm able to contact him directly, which is super handy.
Yeah.
And yeah, you just literally he has an entire place where you just ask a question and you ping him, ask your question, and he responds. It's fantastic. It's so nice to be like, hey, person who made this, what did you mean?
Yeah.
What
Clarify,
is this?
please.
Yeah, it's so nice, and he's a super nice dude too, which is even better.
Always good.
I think my favorite part of this whole entire projected weaponry thing is just the proficiency with any projected weapons. Theoretically, I don't need a weapon ever. I could just make one for myself, and it can be anything as long as it's less than 10 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say that in this, but it's part of the project item thing, which I'm not. Well, it's less reading for you guys, but yeah.
Oh, so that means if one of the melees lost a weapon, you can make one for them.
I could, but it would have to be a weapon they're proficient in. Just because I'm proficient in it doesn't mean they
Yeah.
will be.
I mean, can you make... What are you proficient in? Simple, martial, or both?
She's proficient in whatever she
Simple.
creates.
Generally speaking, just simple. But whenever I create something, I'm proficient in anything. I could make. I'm pretty sure I looked it up. A great axe. I can make a great axe
Make
and
a
wield it.
glaive.
I can. I don't. Think
I
can
think
make
a glaive is too heavy. It has to be 10 pounds or
Yeah.
under.
It has
You
to
can
Glaives
make
are
a very
really-
small glaive.
I think that would
Well,
then be a
that's-
naginata, technically at that point.
I don't know.
Slightly
man.
smaller. Well, no, not really. Those are bigger.
No.
Well, naginatas, I think, would fit the weight constriction, but it's not a smaller.
Yeah, it's not. I realize that it's not technically no. They are different weaponry, but comparison would be roughly equivalent.
Mm-hmm.
I can't make a halberd. I can't make.
Those things are like 40 pounds. Those things are heavy.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm trying to think of all the things I can make. I can make a great sword. I can make. There's a lot of things that I can make. I just have. I've
Halberds-
chosen not to right now.
Halberds are really heavy.
Yeah, I've just chosen not to at this point for balance reasons mostly.
Gotcha.
Yeah, which I
Glaives
appreciate.
can vary in weights of 5 pounds up to 60 pounds. So you know what? You can make a small
Huh.
glaive.
But it depends on
But-
how D&D class, what weight D&D classifies the glaive as.
ImperialCombatArts.com has spoken.
But I will say, right enemy comes along, I'm not holding back.
Okay,
Ow.
well, technically speaking, you could make a glaive. Per
Really?
D&D
Like a
Beyond, it is
skinny
6
glaive.
pounds.
Yes.
Hold on, I had a.
Per D&D Beyond is 6 pounds.
Roll 20. I'm gonna look at roll 20 for a weight list.
Not that it really matters. I was just curious. I like glaives.
Yes, as evident by your character running around the
Yeah,
glaive in
glaive.
hard Baldur's
Glaive
Gate.
is 6 pounds. Great
What do you
axe.
mean?
Great axe
What do
is
you
7
mean?
pounds. Halberd is 6 pounds.
You were so excited when you found a glaive.
They're just fun. I like them a lot.
I can
don't
make
know
a
why.
maul. I can make a maul. I can make a morning star. I cannot make a pike.
No, pikes are really
yeah,
long
Pike
and also
heavy.
heavy.
It's 18 pounds. It's 18 pounds.
That doesn't
That's the
surprise me.
reason.
Pikes are massive.
Yeah. So, but most of what's on this list I'm looking at, I can make and have
Also-
proficiency with.
Also, not practical unless you're literally standing out front of a town defending it because they're so awkward.
yeah.
Mhm.
Anyways,
Accurate.
recap.
Continuing. Recap. We had a bunch of combat.
You're right.
You're right.
So you guys were able to go through more of the upper floor. Did some investigationing through the
Went
master
into having
bedroom after
was fun.
a very eventful way of trying to break into it, resulting in a destroyed bookcase. And then due to some really unfortunately low perception and investigation checks, took about 45 minutes to figure out how to open up a chest.
Well,
And then
all the while, the Zealer's holding.
and then a solid 10 minutes trying to decide whether to steal the stuff inside the chest or not. Ultimately resulting in leaving the chest, but taking the gems that were in the hiding spot. And then continuing on, after doing some recon into a room, Mikhail busts through another door. And you guys briefly had a little mini chase sequence with a druid, ultimately resulting in his death, but not before doing some pretty decent chunks of damage to the team, for once. And upon resolving that, ended up going down to the basement, where ended up in another combat with some Twig Whites and a much stronger druid, and eventually ending up killing that druid and all of the blights. And that is where we left off. Most of all of last session was combat. That's pretty much all there was, aside from the investigating the room and having really terrible rolling. So, what are you guys wanting to do? What are you guys wanting to do?
I drop concentration on the astral construct and it disappears.
Okay. Boop. Construct go bye-bye.
In the combat tracker, can you have it reflect there too?
I'll have it reflect back down to 0. Or it is at 0. I have the owl and the astral construct in there because then I can just grab their sheets and throw them to you guys.
No, if you look on my thing, on mine, it has my concentration on it.
Oh, in there. I apologize.
Thank you.
I thought you were talking about it in the
Anyways.
combat tracker. I'm like, no, I always leave that in
No.
there.
Okay, thank you. Anyways, what's everyone else doing?
DM, do there appear to be full bottles of wine on the rack?
There are actually full bottles of wine on this rack. It is a mix. There's a mix of empty as well as full
Ew,
bottles
wasn't a
here.
great roll. I want the closest bottle.
Okay.
Zila knows you're doing something.
Yeah, he sure is.
It wasn't my greatest roll.
what's on the bodies? The dead body.
Give me a second,
Anything?
I will tell you. I need to figure out this room. There we go. That's the room I'm looking for. So on the druid, there is a few herbs, and casting materials in a pouch on his side. And then the kind of raggedy clothes that he was wearing, as well as a large headset made of antlers.
Well, we all play Baldur's Gate now. We know to take it all and sell it to the nearest shop.
Yep. Take every piece of everything. How much is so for? 2 gold.
Looks like
Good,
a
good,
good
good.
night.
Yes, good.
Yes.
Anyway, sorry.
Can I sense for some magic by looking at it really good?
You do not sense that there's any magic from it. It looks to be decorative.
They just look really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Herigen, there are some herbs over here on this body, if you want them. Maybe.
No,
That was
nothing.
way too quiet.
That was very quiet.
That was
Your
really quiet.
What
music's
even
quiet
was
too.
Joey,
What's up?
Do the soundboard thingy?
did you not
I was
hear?
trying to do it on my.
Yeah.
I did not. What's up?
DeRosa said, Harrigan, there's herbs
I
on this
asked
body.
for Herigen to look at the herbs on the body in case you want them.
I just got a message from work. I was not paying
It's
attention.
okay.
My bad. Oh, herbs to say. Let me come take a look at that. What do we got here? You want me to roll herbalism, nature?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your
Medicine?
roll your herbalism stuff.
Herbalism. Yeet.
Okay. How much did you have for your herbs?
How much did I have? That's a great question. 16 out of 50.
Go ahead and bump up to 20 out of 60.
20. Man, you know, one of these days I'll have enough to make a healing potion, but this certainly helps.
I mean, that's more than you found the last few times you've tried to roll for it. So
Whatever helps, I guess.
Yeah, that's
You
very that's very
you haven't had
true.
great rolls for it lately. So
No, I really haven't.
So outside of that, you have nothing else on the body itself, or at least nothing of value. It's, you know, cloth / skins that it was wearing as coverings, but really nothing else on the body itself.
Zophie, you're okay, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
ignore.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Dot.
Okay.
There is, let's see. On the shelves, you find a good chunk of that rack is empty, but you do find about 30-ish bottles of wine that are full.
Wait.
What? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Who asked
Okay,
about the bottles of wine?
Yeah, who asked
Yeah.
about bottles
Yeah.
of wine?
Oh, I stole a single bottle.
Okay.
Whatever was closest. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I was just like, that's why I was like, hello? And you're like, hello? I was like,
It's like
come on.
the switch.
Did you want something else from this
Oh,
adventure?
right.
Okay.
Well,
Give
I-
some,
I-
give some
I
confirmation to
would
the
love to
DM
just
giving
like
you
sit
info.
down for a minute and like rest for a little while. So
Okay.
So point of note,
Kind of where we go.
now that you are out of danger, I will read you what you're seeing around down here.
Okay.
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 Wooden pillars. Now that you have a chance to look around, because you were kind of like, you saw things and were kind of heading toward the comment. Now you have a chance to look around. You'll see wooden pillars and beams support a 10-foot high ceiling of a very, like, you notice that the air in here is super cold. Like you feel like you're in a refrigerator, like a walk-in refrigerator. Which is split into by that little wall cutout you see. Each half of the cellar features a wooden partition that doubles as a wine rack. The western rack, when you guys came down, noticed it was empty, but this rack is half filled with wine bottles. You do notice that Drosta and Irina, it is, as you guys have gotten closer to this outside wall, it has gotten much colder. It is not like ice cold, but it is much colder.
Like, just
I
to
see.
clarify,
I'll stay zoomed in.
At?
Yes, up by where you guys are standing. And in general, as you guys made your way up toward here to do the fight, as you guys have kind of calmed down, the adrenaline has worn off, you notice that it is colder here than it was when you first walked down.
That's weird. Can I try to figure out why it's colder over here?
Go ahead and roll... roll Arcana.
Oh, I just might get okay.
Ooh.
Well, you know.
With a 13, whatever is causing it, there's definitely some type of magic of some kind doing this. As to what it is or how exactly, you don't really know. But you do know there's something magical in nature that is causing it to be colder.
I will share that to the party. It's magical cold over here for some reason. But I do not know why.
Do I see anything on the wall that would suggest that there's an opening of some kind?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Perception. Okay. Perception. Well,
To join. Percept. Let me see what I see.
yeah, that's a better perception.
A little bit better per snap there.
Yeah.
Harrigan,
Hmm.
you
Why, is
currently
everything
can't
black?
see anything because it's dark. Because you're in a cellar and you don't have dark vision.
I thought there were lit torches on the wall.
So here, let me actually. Oh, that's weird. Hold on, let me get the lit torches going. They should be there, but they're not.
Also, just as a minor request, Ghost, can
Yes.
you tilt your camera down a little bit?
Oh, I must have bumped the
There.
thing.
A
That's your
little,
face.
yeah, a little more.
Yeah.
My bad.
You were,
My bad.
You were kind of just like peeking out of the corner,
Yeah.
like
Like,
that.
You were just kind of like,
Peeker just,
hey, I'm here.
are ya?
what's up, guys?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Anyways,
Much better.
so
So that
You
is the
can
extent
see it?
of what you can currently see. For those of you who have dark vision and do not, this is the extent of what is seen.
It is very dark. Oh boy.
So go ahead and
Oh,
roll
well, okay.
that perception again at disadvantage, Joey.
I can see. He
Here,
said that
I'm just
out
gonna,
loud,
I'm
right?
just gonna do this.
Well, that
Okay.
makes sense.
I can't see fucking shit over here.
Ignore the fact that you can see
Or
behind
can-
the wall.
yeah.
If he says this out loud, I'll cast dancing lights so he can see things better.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Now you can see. Look around.
Oh. Well then. Let's try that again. What do we have over here?
Sorry, I don't know the.
I wasn't talking to you. Alexa.
Improve the experience.
Alexa, you can't play D&D with us. It's not allowed.
But Alexa wants to
No
play.
AI is
Let them
allowed.
play. Come
Okay, now it's
on.
not
Come on,
listening.
Alexa.
Where
play
you're
with
not
us.
invited to our
Come on,
campaign.
we got three NPCs. Alexa could play one of them.
Oh my
Yeah.
Hey, I've got one too back here.
Wow,
Overpowered.
that's
Got one right in
Wow, your
there.
first option is
Gosh,
not
that was
much
a
better than
sad
mine.
roll.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. That 18 was nice while it lasted.
It was nice while it lasted.
Yeah, that 28 was really good. Really
Yeah.
good, but
Yeah.
Let's see. Really, there's not much that you're seeing that might be causing it. It just there's something there, but you just can't find anything. At least not where you're
Nope,
currently
I've
at.
got nothing. I don't know what the hell is going on over here. Are you sure it feels colder over here?
It is much colder over here, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it is noticeably
And
colder.
it is not naturally colder. It is weird.
is there a certain spot that feels the coldest?
Nope. Nope.
Can I
Yeah,
investigate for cold spots?
Maybe just
You gotta
walk
go back
along
to the van and
wall?
get the thermometer.
Well,
Yeah.
dang it.
Yeah, you can kind of walk around. There's not going to be really a check for this because it's pretty obvious. The closer that you guys get, to this wall, the colder it gets. Just the wall in general.
I have a question.
Okay, what's the question?
Are we cold-blooded or warm-blooded?
Oh.
We don't
Do you
have
even
blood.
have blood?
I know we don't.
Yeah.
Are we cold-slimed or warm-slimed?
I would.
You're blue, so I would think cold.
Yeah, do you think
I
you
mean,
generate your own
I
heat?
don't. Okay, so I don't.
It's a legitimate
think-
question because if we're cold, how would we feel the cold on the wall? I'm just throwing it out there because I just
Do you
thought
have
of it.
sensory nerves?
Yes.
I think you still feel
we
cold.
do.
We do
still
have sensory
feel. Yeah.
nerves. We still feel. We still
'Cause
feel,
they can feel pain,
and
yeah.
everything.
I like
Um,
Those are
to
not the same
I
kind
would
of
like
nerves,
to
but
think-
okay, sure.
I mean,
Chris,
but
if it makes
theoretically.
sense. Chris, if it makes sense, you know how cold compresses, there's like a gel state to them?
Yeah.
That's what we're like typically. We can get colder and feel that cold. I wouldn't say we would get to the point of freezing. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I just think
Like
you
organic
Become
defense-
solid if you got cold enough.
I would-
Yeah.
I would
I mean,
like
that's
like,
with humans too.
crunchy.
You get cold enough, you'll get frozen.
Well, yeah. I like to
So-
think we're at least lukewarm, if that makes sense.
Yes, we're.
You're
the
just
state
room
of a-
temperature.
We're in the state
If I
of a.
poked Zophie or Zila, would they be warm or cold of me poking it?
I
It would
don't.
probably start to feel cool to the touch.
Now, yeah, probably.
Probably. Yeah. Huh, that's interesting. Anyways, sorry.
Anyways.
I just the anatomy of
Alright,
a plasma.
I would like
Terrifying.
to have my
Fascinating.
hand brush along the wall. Hold on. How draw again.
Right click, draw.
I'm going to run my
Just
hand along that
drawing.
way to see if there is a crease.
Just as a reminder, there is a door here.
Where?
Wait, there's a door? Where?
That's the door to another set of stairs
Yeah.
Ah.
that go upwards. You can see that they
Going
go
up,
upwards.
right? Yeah.
Yes.
So when those go upstairs?
okay. They looked like they went down. My bad. I
They
thought
they
this
technically
was
go
down.
up.
There could be a
No, they go up.
sub-basement, but...
Okay,
I
never
repeat.
mind.
Zila takes her hand and starts like gently against the wall that way.
Okay. Give me a
Feeling for any
second.
creases.
Hmm.
And I will take. I want to take 10 on it if I have to. We could probably take a short rest, maybe in the meantime.
Are we taking a short rest in this creepy basement?
I don't know. That's up to you
I
guys.
need-
Deceptive
I
plan?
forget where we rest, but I want to rest somewhere. I am
I
tired.
I
get
need
that, I just, you know,
a
Are we doing
Constitution
it down
saving
here?
throw.
A Constitution saving throw.
Uh
Oh
huh.
no.
Mm.
Interesting.
Okay. Am I okay?
Yep,
Okay.
you're fine. It is much
That's
colder.
pretty good.
Borderline ice.
All right. Then I relay this to the party. This wall is very cold, ice-like.
Okay,
That was to see if you got your hand stuck to the wall.
that's an interesting question.
I wouldn't
Uh,
touch it if I were you.
I'm gonna do more than touch it. Can I put my ear up against the wall and do I hear something on the other side or inside of it?
Make me
or
a Constitution
something?
saving throw.
Yep.
Okay, fine. You as you push your ear up to there, you feel that same icy cold sensation, but you do not hear anything through the wall.
Interesting. Okay. It seems like a wall, like a really cold wall.
I
But
love you
why
guys.
is it so cold?
Matter of fact explanations for everything. It's a wall.
It's a cold wall. I don't hear anything. I don't know lots about magic.
I don't know about cold magic specifically.
Actually, that's an interesting question. Does this read to me as like a curse?
No.
Okay. I just think that's the only kind of magic Mikhail would know about.
Yeah, no, it does not read like a curse. It just
Okay.
is magical of some kind.
I don't know, weird magic.
Hmm.
Fair.
Esmeralda, you seem pretty smart with magic. Could you tell what's going on with the wall?
Let's see. Let's see what she has left to be able to do. What are your spells? I guess I will have her roll a general. Arcana. Let's see. I don't have a clue. On a natural one.
Ah,
Oh, Esmeralda.
no.
That's about on
I-
par for her.
I don't have a clue.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense to me. I don't see anything. Also, thank you for the lights. It's really dark down here.
It's really
no
freaking
problem.
dark in there.
It's very dark. Sometimes being a human has its disadvantages.
I'd be keeping
You're
the
telling
casting
me.
this as we went along too. Whenever it goes away, we just keep casting it. FYI, but
Okay. And that's fine. I mean, you can move the lights around
it's a
you.
minute at a time. So,
yeah, and you
every
can
minute
move them to
there's-
kind of look around as you need to.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wait, I just noticed.
So
Is this a lantern right here to my left on the wall?
yes, it is. It is not lit, but it is a lantern.
I want
I-
to,
Hmm?
I wanted to return to a question that I had that didn't really get answered
Sorry.
because
What?
I succeeded my Constitution saving throw, but you didn't give me anything else because I ran my hand along that wall.
Yes, and I gave you exactly that. It feels icy cold.
So I didn't feel any creases. That was the main reason.
Other
why
than
I
just
did
the
that instead.
natural formations of the rocks that build it.
Okay, thank you.
No,
Sorry, I
secret
did
door.
not hear the creases thing. I was just I did not hear the part of the
Yeah,
creases.
I said I was looking
Okay.
for creases.
But there's
Gotcha.
no like ice on the wall. It's just like stone.
It is yes, correct.
Are there any cracks in the wall?
Anything that looks like it. might
That's
be
why I was
breaking
looking
away.
for creases.
Not so much as so it's basically similar to like a brick wall where there's technically like creases you can feel, but they're filled with mortar.
Are there any holes in the wall?
Not in this area of the wall, not that you can find.
All right, I'm gonna go to the other side and explore a bit. I'll
I'm
do
going to
perception
follow.
Okay.
while they're all doing
Bring my
that.
lights with me.
Cool.
Ah.
I'm
no.
going to follow the
Oh
lights.
god.
It's,
Can I
Come
can
to
I
the
try
lights.
to light this lantern over here on
Come
the
to the
wall?
lights.
Yeah. What are you using to
Alright,
do it?
Druidcraft.
You know, I probably can't roll any better, but I'll try
Does
it
Druidcraft
anyway.
light lights?
So.
You can't do much
Yes.
Do a
worse.
You
small
instantly
flame,
light
right?
or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire.
Yeah.
Eh.
No, D&D. Yes.
I
Wow,
proceed.
Esmeralda really can't see shit, man.
What did I
And
proceed?
neither can Irina.
Humans.
There you go.
Yeah, pretty much. Awesome.
Okay.
Does the wall still feel cold as all get
Ice.
out?
Are you touching the wall?
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And then I will go to your guys'
This
questions
will
on the other
be
side.
Great.
I'm perceiving these.
Oh,
You're fine.
thick fur.
Okay, so other
Nice.
side of the group here. What are you guys doing? Who's perceiving
I
what
look at
over
the
here?
Wall.
Stick to the wall. Okay. Roll.
The wall. did.
Roll the Arcana check again.
I can do Arcana again. I also did Perception already.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see the perception. That'll work. It looks to be the same as the other side. Minus there's not a torch on the wall like the other side had. Actually, correction. There is one. I can't. It's just super dark. Even I can't see
And
it.
Yeah.
There's one right there.
I'll go around and just light all the torches on the walls. There's one here. I know that.
As I take a step
One
forward
there
from
as
here to
well.
here, does it get colder?
Yes. Heterogen, as you go to light that one, doesn't seem to light.
What? Hey, guys, I'm trying to light all these torches on the wall, but I can't seem to get this one to start.
Interesting.
Can I investigate it?
I will try this again.
Go ahead and roll investigation. Dorosa, what are you doing?
Lighting the torch.
Oh god.
The one over here on the wall?
The one that he tried to light and couldn't do it.
Oh, the one down at the end of the wall? Doesn't work. And yes, Zila, the closer you get to the wall, the colder it becomes.
Thank you.
This is a weird torch.
With a 14.
So which torch are you trying to light that's not lighting?
The one over
just-
here.
Yeah, just for reference, I'm going to put a light. I'm just going to put a white light on it just so that people can see it. It is this one down here.
I like
We
that my
can't
stuff's
actually
like black and orange,
Okay.
but it's hard to see my pointers now.
Yeah. It is I can't wait. Control.
see
There
if
we
I
go.
can-
It is literally right here.
That one. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Right
the-
there.
Okay. It's just DeRosa's in a different spot and there's a torch near her.
Yes.
I thought
that,
that
one
was-
works, I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's this one down here.
Like- This one's fine, right?
Yes, if you go light that one.
I assumed Harrigan would have already lit it, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
that
got
one.
stuck on the first one I walked through.
Well,
I wouldn't have
I'll
gotten
light
to
up
that one
just
yet.
for
Yeah.
good measure, so it's lit.
Yep.
Okay, sure.
That one
Okay.
lights up just fine.
I would like to also point out to the DM, just to make sure it's in the back of his mind, I do have observant.
Yes.
Okay.
As you guys are looking around to investigate it, you kind of knock into it to try to like look it around and try to figure it out, and you hear as a door opens.
Somewhere.
Ah, there's
No.
a door here.
Right in front of you. As you do that, that
Oh.
whole panel swings back and open.
Hey.
Right in front of me?
Right in front of you.
Oh.
Huh.
Hey guys, there's a door here.
So
someone else
this
take
here
points.
was a
Not
door
me, I'm
that is
tired
now gone.
and very injured.
Yeah.
Somebody with more vitality might want to go first.
All right. I step through the door.
Okay.
Step out of the way.
Could
Okay.
you send a light with me? Because I can't see
I'll send
much.
them with Mikhail. I'll send the lights with him.
Hazard.
I just see hazard. It's just very
Hazard.
frightening.
Hazard.
This is just funny to do.
It's scarier than a monster.
I know.
That says hazard. I don't know what that means. It could mean anything.
It's a tarp.
Hazard? Wait, where
Yeah.
are we seeing hazard?
They're like little tokens. Just the
They're
word
little
hazard.
hazard tokens. It's
I'm
very
I'm
scary
I'm
looking.
having fun. I'm having fun over here. Just ignore me.
Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain.
Okay, I'm stepping cautiously forward. I'm listening. I'm hoping that I'm being sent with dancing lights.
Yes, I'm sending them with you.
Okay.
No go follow, slide within
as
a good
you
distance. Okay.
begin to go into there, you do begin to see it takes some effort to push open the door, and you are hit by an absolute blast of cold air.
Chill.
I need, hold on, exit drawing mode. I need you guys to back up just a little bit. So
Oh,
you guys
sorry.
won't get that. Nope, that's okay. You guys just
Too
aren't going to be able to
excited.
get that far forward.
Yeah, we're waiting. For
Well,
I was like, well, let's just see if I can get to the end of the hallway without
Nope.
even noticing.
Unfortunately, the answer is no.
But no.
So as you are coming in here, you get hit by this blast of cold air, and a dark tunnel stretches out in front of you, and you can see an archway across it. What you see is you see covering the floors and ceilings, you see brown mold covering the walls, floor, and ceiling around the archway and beyond, growing throughout the area.
Is that bad?
what do
Those
I know
kind of
about brown mold?
Go ahead.
Check.
Yep.
This
Give
is a
me.
nature.
This would actually be a nature check.
Well, dang.
Well,
You
I know
too?
it's mold.
Yeah, me too.
Is it mold though? Are you sure it's mold?
To
It
say.
could be, it
It's
could be
mold.
poop.
It could be poop.
I think with mine it's mold, but I don't know anything past it.
So Mikhail and Harrigan,
Persian with this nat 20 over here.
Ew.
you guys
Ew.
know that brown mold naturally gives off coldness. It is used to it's not used in a lot of ways, but what it is that it is a naturally existing mold, magical in nature to a degree, that exudes cold and can be used to keep areas extremely cold. You also know that it is not generally aggressive in any nature. It is mold. with the nat 20, you would be aware of if you have any sort of heat source, such as like any type of flame, extreme heat, the mold will naturally be attracted to it.
Okay.
You are muted.
Who's muted?
Well, not me.
Joey.
Joe.
No, he unplugged
Joey.
himself.
Always Joey.
Joey, we can't
Don't worry
hear
about it.
you.
Yeah, he knows. He
I
knows.
can
He-
see you.
He's aware.
He's aware.
He's aware. Oh, okay.
He is aware that his computer's.
So
Answer my whisper.
computer is BS and
Discord,
decides to
on my computer.
randomly
Oh,
ruin my NVIDIA broadcast
Give me a second.
input.
it's in Roll20 or in
Oh.
Fantasy Grounds.
I'm sorry, I didn't see
It's
it.
fine. No
The
worries.
badoop. The badoop is that.
Boo.
It's a very badoop sound.
It's a very Windows.
Yeah, I
sound.
have no audio for my game, so I just have to pay attention. I'm not sure why my audio's not coming through, but I'm not gonna deal with it right
Oh,
now,
no.
so it's fine.
Hello. Okay.
Yeah, I can
that
hear you.
works.
Everything is fine.
Hello.
There we go.
Okay, That,
We can hear
that
you.
works
There you
now. Cool. I don't know why it does that. That's great.
Who knows?
Oops.
Yep.
Right.
Uh,
Can't use-
so I'd advise you all to not light any torches or be too warm. It'll naturally start growing towards you.
Ugh.
I don't think
Well-
people are in
Oh,
control of their own
well-
body temperature to that extent.
No.
wait.
Yeah.
You said don't? Why don't
Yes.
me and Zila just go? Since we're not warm like you.
Do we think
Also-
body heat is enough to make it?
It's unclear if body heat necessarily will.
Okay.
All that with a nat 20, he's aware that flame will cause it to expand toward it. But body temperature, not 100% sure.
Yeah, I'm only aware of torches.
I mean, if
Well, dancing lights is not a heat source, so we are good.
yeah. I mean,
Alright.
me and Zila would be fine, but
Cool.
it's just a suggestion. If you guys want to go forward, just
I mean,
careful.
what if I just go first and we'll see? I'll try to avoid it, and if it tries to grow on me or whatever, then
Then
we
I'll
can
blast
send
it.
you forward.
We both
Okay.
could go
So I
after if
started
you want to.
blasting.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can hang back. That is fine.
I'm going to start taking steps forward.
Okay.
Just sort of slowly, cautiously.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Mm. Oh
Ooh.
no.
Bad.
Let's see.
I will join in blasting the thing if it tries to do anything.
Take 36
That's
points
a-
of cold damage.
Oh,
Fuck.
D10.
Oh.
Oh God, that's not good. That's very bad.
Mine is
That's very bad.
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh.
Don't forget your
7.
temp.
Yep, I'm factoring that in.
Cool. I feel your barrier
Okay.
shatter.
Holy shit. I think.
What
Christ. You can't come in here like that.
Kitty attack. Kitty
The
attack.
mold is trying to get me. What are you doing?
Just out of nowhere.
So angry. He's so mad.
So pissed.
Oh God.
Sorry, that caught me completely off guard.
It caught me off guard too. She just came across the
We were
windowsill.
all caught off guard.
Anyway,
I was just looking up at you and all of a sudden, cat.
cat. Very suddenly cat.
Cat. Cat.
I love it. I'm a kitty cat for that. That's
Okay.
Yes.
The mold presumably hurts as I approach it. It kind
Are
of
you
is going to-
transformed currently?
Yeah.
I need your
Oh,
save.
no.
Fuck me.
Oh no.
Oh my. Wait.
What?
She's transformed. Doesn't that mean she gets some mitigation?
Not cold.
No.
I don't
Not
think.
against cold. She
Not
gets.
cold.
Not cold.
She has the she has a
It's a
barbarian's
bludgeon.
It's
resistance.
barbarian stuff. It's
I
slashing.
see, I
piercing.
see.
Magical
Oh,
damage does
yeah,
not
yeah.
factor.
Great.
Interesting.
Uh,
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Well, let's just
Well, do your
perhaps
save.
make a different kind of save.
Oh
well,
no.
I don't know that. So, Harrigan sees someone hurt bad. He's gonna
It's-
squeeze on by.
Well, okay, hold
Wait.
on, because this
Hold
is happening in the moment.
Yeah,
It's
this
a
happens
moment.
instantly.
Okay.
This happens
Oh, yeah.
instantly.
So
Yeah.
what happens?
So what happens with an 11 wisdom?
I
Oh.
correct
Double-
me, DM.
Double check because I'm not
DC
sure what.
10
Let
or
me
8.
let me double check.
It's
I think
low.
it is low. It's not a high save. Let me double check.
I think a 10 is good enough. 11 is good enough, but
I think you're correct. I think it's a 50-50.
I'm 99% sure it's 10.
I'm
Yeah,
double checking.
Which means you only have a 25% chance with your plus, which is
Yeah.
pretty good.
Like, yeah.
I'm in danger.
This would be the stupidest way to be the first time I attack one of you.
DC 8 Wisdom saving throw.
8.
I have
Okay.
it pulled up.
That's what I thought. I was like,
All
it
right.
has to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
It's low. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, blood. Yeah, DC 8 wisdom
Bloodlust.
saving throw.
I have to roll a 1 or a 2, essentially.
Yeah.
Also,
Like,
if you
I
have
have
an
to
extra
really fail.
attack, you can choose
You
whether
can
you use the
choose
extra
whether or
attack.
not you use it. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that it is not a
It
full
doesn't
turn
force you
rage.
to. It doesn't do the DM thing when you're controlled. That it's like
Correct.
you have to do whatever is the worst.
Correct.
It's not
Yeah.
quite so mean as that.
Yes.
Okay, good,
It's not
good.
a full on. It's not full on berserk.
Yeah,
It's still a lot of
It's-
damage.
a lot of damage.
Yep.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. In this
Yeah.
instant, Mikhail gets very hurt immediately by the mold, stumbles back and de-transforms.
Good idea.
Just like pure instinct.
Oh, we actually have it up on your sheet. If bloodied, save DC 8.
Yeah, that's in combat. It automatically will roll.
Yeah,
the-
but that's what that's meaning though.
I
that's what that
forgot
is.
To look there.
No, I just
Anyway.
realized it now. I literally just looked at it. So you're fine. I didn't see it either.
It's fine. The point is, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm never gonna attack and kill one of you.
It's good.
Uh-huh.
Everything is good.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I
I have
have
to roll a 1 or a 2.
moment,
What are
it's
the
like,
odds of that
I'm
happening?
in danger.
You know, 10%.
Exactly.
I'm not going. I just want to say your roll history. The last session was very good.
We'll talk about it.
I'm just saying. I was
it's
worried a
it's
little
so
bit.
funny because Mikhail is built so much to never be able to do that on such a slow chance. But then Megan's luck is just not going to be helpful in that.
Balances it out.
Here's the thing: is I had to build him that way because otherwise I'd be killing you guys all the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Also
Y'all
true.
would be
I
y'all
took
would be
2
dead
separate
so
beats
fast.
to not do this.
Zila notices that you're hurt.
Anyway, I stumble back, I de-transform, and say, "Holy shit!"
You
Mold
you see like ice forming over Mikhail, like borderline frostbite on his extremities.
What
No.
the hell?
Whoa.
Just from that, just like that.
Come back over here for a minute, Mikhail. Get over here.
So, anyways, I had a ready to action to start blasting.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It went growed toward, but I don't think it growed. It just was really cold.
He took damage.
Yep. Go ahead and
I feel like that.
okay, you hit it.
hits.
Yep.
Yeah.
It
Wow.
doesn't
Level.
actually do anything.
Congratulations. you
Aw.
killed-
Oh.
No, you
It
did.
doesn't do anything.
It's psionic and it's mold. Is that right?
It don't have no
Nope.
brain.
You
No.
blast it,
no,
and
it's
it
force damage, so.
It's
Oh.
force, not
you
psychic.
blast
force
it,
damage.
It don't
and you
have
see
no-
you see part of it.
HP. Yeah, there it goes.
Huh.
Okay.
I want to squeeze closer to Mikhail somehow.
I'm pressed up against the wall.
I'm willing to just like move back.
Get over here. Okay.
entirely.
There you are. All right.
Huh.
Get over
You
here.
don't look
There you
so
go.
good.
Okay.
Dude, it
Just one.
fucking hurt.
That looked like it fucking
Yeah.
hurt.
Heritage, it hurts.
So I'm gonna
sorry to hear.
I'm gonna wait 50 seconds
What?
and then give you 7 more temp.
I would like
Is
to
that
test
a little
something.
bit better at least?
Okay.
Now I'm a little bit better. It's fine.
Go ahead,
And
Zila.
I want to
Okay,
do this
just-
in a
damn.
way that essentially I could. Yeah, so that I don't spend an actual psi point on this. I'm creating an astral construct in
Okay.
front of me in
Oh.
space right here.
Okay. Let me
So if
grab
you
the
can put
construct.
yeah.
Okay.
Right now it's not solidified, but I move it forward.
Okay.
Right there.
Mhm.
And then I decide to solidify it.
It instantly shatters.
Oof.
Hmm.
Well, I don't want to go in there. It looks like it's bad in there.
Can Hey Harrigan.
I lose concentration and it goes away.
Oh Lord,
Hey.
yes.
Well, you can teleport, right? You could teleport in there past those things.
But what if there are more over there?
Yeah, it's a small problem with that. I don't really have much as far as spell slots right now.
Let me test again. I create an astral construct again here,
Okay.
not solidified. And I move it forward to there.
Okay.
And I solidify it.
It's fine.
Oh.
That area over there seems to be okay. I can't
How-
actually.
How tall is
see.
the ceiling in here?
The ceiling is 10 feet.
Okay.
I
Did
can't
it
see
seem like
through.
was it just any 5-foot square that immediately surrounded the mold, or is it just the 5-foot square the mold is on?
It seems like it absorbs
Stop
all
yawning.
heat. I'm sorry.
Okay, I have a different idea. DM, does it look like the brown mold like goes up the wall at all in that choke point?
Yes, it is covering all along the archway. At the like from the archway on, you see it growing all along the wall, ceiling, floor.
Shit.
I also can't see much in here, and I can't see through the eyes of my
Wait.
construct to know what's going on.
Wait.
I can send the
Wait.
dancing lights up to 120 feet away, so I can send them in there probably. So I can send them to be like,
DM,
I
DM.
can see up to here.
Yes.
So
hold on. Hold. All right, everyone. It's finally time.
Cool.
I become Snow Ape.
Link,
Snow.
5e creature. Great Link.
Yup, that's great. Snow Ape 5e. I don't know what to tell you, DM.
What's the
Become fire.
What
CR?
does the
Actually.
snow ape do?
The CR is 1/2.
Ape of snow.
Snow Ape, it's an ape with the damage immunity to cold.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
Interesting.
So I go, wait, you got this. Hold on, and you just see
What?
a really long, white-haired, furry-looking monkey thing. Doesn't really look like a monkey, but it kind of looks like it walks around like a monkey.
Okay.
I will still put the dancing lights inside the room so that there's light inside the room.
Okay.
I
Good.
don't
He's
think I
gonna
know
need
what
that.
exactly it is.
Yeah, I will need that.
I will surround the astral construct location with dancing lights. They're so pretty.
Okay. Let me.
Oh, and I gotta expend that.
Uh. Folder.
Wait, what if I do this? It says it has a link. The right link.
My
That's
brain just
not
went,
the
like,
right link.
Legend of Zelda Link, but like a Snow White
Copy.
version.
The right link.
What are you trying to? How are you trying to?
Control
this?
V. There. So now if I do this, it should
Oh.
send the right link with it. Oh god. So click this.
Following URL has been requested. Nah, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Well,
Let's see. Oh, that doesn't load.
yeah, I don't know why. Why no?
And that's a medium
no
dog.
way.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
no
that was
text in
not
this
the right.
page.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. You know what? What if we make a bit.ly for it?
Okay, so you create a snow ape. Got it.
Yeah.
He becomes Snow White.
I don't know what is happening with my. That's cool. My file explorer just crashed. So that's fun.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I was trying to get the stuff for that, and
There.
my file explorer was
I
just
put
like,
it in the
nope.
Discord.
Hmm.
I'm assuming that this is. the
You
one
have to
wanted.
pay
Huh.
to use bit.ly now?
That is what happens when you try to just copy and paste a link into there, doesn't it? Interesting.
Oh, there we go. Alright, let's try this now. Copy you.
It looks like something out of Star Wars.
Yeah, it does.
I have been imagining it as a Wampa.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yes. Does this work
Like
now?
small.
That works. Alright. Control V
wow.
on that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
So
Yeah,
now if I type,
they're weird looking
now if I
things.
do-
I rolled
do-
I rolled a
I-
13 on a nature check. Do I really know what it is?
Not particularly.
Cool. Thought so.
I would have
Anyways.
no idea.
Absolutely.
Oh my god,
Uh,
they just sent so many. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're.
Snow it, snow it, snow it,
So
snow it, snow it.
let's refrain from doing that, because anytime you
Anyways.
do that, it sends that request to my computer and it freezes the program.
Yep,
Oh, no.
sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean
Anyway, it's in the
That's okay.
Discord for us to
It's
see.
in the
We can see it.
Yes.
So
That's one of the things I gotta get in and get your wild shape stuff
Yep.
finished.
I do have a document with
Yeah, and I have
most
that-
of the ones I can just
I have that
use.
list. Yeah. And I have that list that'll actually get put in here. But
okay, you're the snow ape thing.
so yes,
I'm a
you are the
snow
snow ape. You do not have dark vision, so it's a good thing you should move the dancing lights.
Yeah.
I will do the lights for you.
As you just use your token for now, we'll get the as you go in, it feels weird to walk on, but you're fine.
Hmm.
Okay. Well then.
And this is how he dies.
Right?
As
I've
a
got
snow
one.
ape.
It started out so well.
Not as a bunny.
But
It started out as a
monkey.
werewolf, then became a bunny. That was an ape.
He is returned a monkey.
I am
Anyways.
returned to monkey. Alright. DM, what do I see looking around? I use my perception
You see,
skills, right?
yes. Go ahead, roll perception. Nice. Back here you see some discarded, empty, broken crates. looks like an old workbench or two. Probably, and these are ancient workbenches and such. These have been here for a very long time. And you see brown mold covering the entirety that you can see. Wall, ceiling, floor. It is everywhere is brown mold.
Oh, okay, that's no good. Well, what's going on with this table?
That table has a bunch of old, rusty, broken tools.
So that's what you're gonna call them. Okay.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
limited things.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Limited
yeah.
things you can have. I only have so many assets I can use.
You can't
Yeah,
have both.
yeah.
That's not a skull. That right there, definitely not a skull.
Listen. Listen.
Well,
I may not have realized that there was things on it when I built it. So it
Yeah,
may
this place was looking very
just be
decrepit
there.
off in the
Yes.
distance.
Fine.
It's just extra
Yeah.
map effects. Yeah.
Yep. Can I like take 10, just kind of walk around the room, scan and see what I can see,
The
investigate
lights
what
will
looks
follow him and
interesting.
be recast when needed.
Okay.
After a minute, the astral construct disappears, by the way.
Okay.
I will stand here so I can do it repeatedly. Okay.
As you're investigating around, there's really not much of anything. It's just old, discarded stuff. Nothing at all of value. Just old, broken, discarded things.
Why would there be a room here?
Insight check on the DM.
It's a
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a nature check.
A nature check, okay.
Hey, yo.
Nice.
Okay.
With that nature check, you believe that they're probably using all of this brown mold as what we would consider refrigerant in a refrigerator.
not the same.
All of this brown mold is here simply to keep the cellar cool for the wine. And they just
Yeah,
throw their old
that's
crap
fair.
in here because it doesn't matter.
Well, after about 10 minutes searching around, Harrigan's going to, well, he's already kind of out of eye shot right now. Yeah, he can't really be seen where he stands. He's just gonna walk over to the table. He's gonna grab a couple of the old rusty tools. He's gonna start screaming and banging them together.
Roll me a performance check.
But it's,
You guys,
but it's an ape scream.
yes. You guys suddenly
Amazing.
hear this very strange noise that none of you are familiar with. As well as a bunch of banging banging metal of some kind. Make of that what you will. That is what you hear is some type of loud screeching / screaming and
Is it
banging
an
metal.
Insight check. Is it an insight check to determine the nature of the screaming?
Sure, go ahead. Roll insight.
Natural 20.
While you
Harrigan.
guys figure this out, I want to do my best to reenact this.
We
Your
cannot
mic
hear
won't
we
let
can't
you.
fucking
You just did
But the
that and
visual
looked
was
like an
fantastic.
idiot with no audio at all. You're
I
just.
don't know. From my perspective, that looked very sussy, man.
I wanted to have fun with it. All right, damn it.
I'm just
Fucking
saying,
Mike.
your
I
kid looked very sussy.
appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort, but the execution just did not go with it. The effort was there. The execution, not so much.
I think
He's
he's
probably
fine.
dead.
No, I
Yeah.
think it's fine.
Throsta, you're
Origin?
concerned. The rest of the others.
Natural
I mean,
20.
I can't go get him. I'll die of the cold. I don't know what to do.
I think
Just stay
Harrigan's
here.
just
Oh my
being
god, he's dead.
an idiot.
I think he's dead. He's just, he's
dead.
fucked. Well,
He's just-
I mean,
I'm telling you guys, he's fine.
No, you're right.
You
He's
guys
dead. We should
No, I
leave.
think
Not
he's
hard to-
dying. I think
Yeah,
we need to get
he's
him
dead.
to
We
the-
should, we should
dying.
leave. We should leave. He's dead.
You guys see
Close the
from
door.
down
Stop.
the hallway a couple of tools randomly flying. Just
He's obviously
No, look,
dying.
he's fighting for his life. We have
he's
to.
definitely dying.
We have to get
We-
in there.
No, we
No,
need to
we
go.
can't get in there. We're going to die of the cold.
I.
You almost died of the cold.
Harrigan,
too,
stop
so-
I
making
know.
yourself
I
love
just. I
yourself.
feel bad. I feel like he's going to.
I don't like it.
Urchin
but,
walks
you know.
up, pointing
Jesus
both
Christ.
his thumbs up, giving the biggest grin a monkey could.
Get back over here. My gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. I'll drop the snow. Man, that was a lot of monsters back there. Did you guys hear me fighting?
No, yes. That was very terrifying.
Tila bops him on the back of the head and walks by.
What?
Did you find anything of value or no?
Absolutely not. I think it was a room dedicated to just keeping this whole cellar cold. Nah.
I have lackluster. Okay, well, can we go
Yeah,
rest now?
bit of a
somewhere?
shame.
Go.
Yeah, let's take a good old nap.
Or just like a sit
Let's
down.
close that door first.
Yeah, that too.
No, okay, yeah. We
We'll
made sure to.
overtake the basement.
Yeah, that would be a problem. We made sure to clear the rest of his house. Yes.
I believe so.
It seemed cleared out. Also, I don't know
Say-
what my token is.
Now
On
that-
the main floor downstairs.
You say after you make a ruckus in the basement.
Nobody heard
If there's
us
something
downstairs,
else in
it's okay.
here.
We can
Well,
take a rest somewhere and then double check before we go to the others.
We could do that.
yeah, not. That would be nice. I could use a long rest here soon.
Okay, team, where are we
So-
going?
Basement
Yes,
or somewhere
what
else,
is
but it's not
happening?
the basement.
Where's Mikael?
Yeah,
I don't
where
know.
Mikhail actually
I'm
went.
dead, probably.
Is
Where-
Sophie on top of him?
Oh, you're way to the south. What are you doing over there?
I can't
come
see
back up here.
myself.
How did you get down there?
How did you get down there?
I really don't know.
There you are.
I couldn't see myself. I didn't know what was happening.
I don't know how. I didn't move you down there, so I don't
Nobody moved him
know.
Down there.
Okay, actually, you know, my cat did sit on the keyboard at one point. I'm wondering if perhaps
probably
Oh.
fell
Probably
down.
what it was.
there was
Yeah,
a bit of interference.
I bet that's what happened.
Welcome to my life, where it's just like, why is this happening? Oh, cat pressed a button.
The cat pressed a button.
Now
Okay.
she's sitting in my lap, so things are good.
Now that we solved the mystery of where Mikael's icon is, what are we doing?
Alright, what is the plan? Suddenly I'm
Go
feeling much more
upstairs.
inclined to a short rest.
Sounds good. Okay, upstairs. Do you want
Upstairs
to stay
we
inside the
go,
house
huh?
or leave the house at least? Yes.
I don't know if I
Have
want to leave
beds
the house.
upstairs.
I'm not going to use their bed. That's weird.
No, but we could hole up in the room upstairs and be
Yeah.
easily guardable.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Upstairs.
Okay,
Alright.
so are you going to the far top, like top floor, or just to the main floor?
Say top floor. More
Top
rooms
floor?
that we can actually close doors on and such.
Yeah, let's do top floor.
Top floor.
Okay.
Cut to scene 2.
And
Yep.
upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to. All right. Need to delete all these things. Okay. I will move you guys here momentarily. I'm just going to go ahead and flip that off. If you go down toward the bottom of the map, you'll see the upper floor.
Meow. 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 Whoa.
Wow.
What did I do?
You're in the thing space.
Cool.
Okay. You guys
There's a
are.
druid in this room, right?
There was, yes.
There was.
I mean,
a
there
druid in
is
this
still
room.
technically.
Was.
He's dead on the floor.
Is there
Yeah.
anything on his body? Did we ever really check?
The same
I thought
kind
we
of-
did check this one.
Same kind of clothing and things that the rest of them have, but nothing of note.
No notes.
I
Got
think
it.
only one had that staff or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, that's not what I was looking for, but okay. Anyways, short rest while we defend this room.
Short rest.
Sounds good, yeah.
Okay.
Can we like lock the doors or something too?
Go ahead
I
and
have all my
roll
side points.
roll your hit die if you want to use hit die.
Hey,
I rolled all fours. Okay.
how did that work?
Exciting times.
Oh, I rolled a 10 the first time and it went away.
No.
Does my temp go away? Checking us.
No.
I think it's long rest.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys have your long rest.
Short rest.
Short
Short
rest.
rest.
Yes, thank you, Brain.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have your
Left
short
flare points.
short
What?
rest here. She gets her flare points.
Yeah, I get my
Flare
side
points.
points. I get my
I
side
have
points.
flare again.
I can transform again.
Yeah.
I can't do
Oh,
anything.
so I can do 36 points of damage.
You technically
Oh, that was great.
Mhm.
I
First time
can
I've had-
use 2 vortex blasts.
Yeah.
Terrible.
I was just excited that I finally got to the first time I've gotten that roll in this game.
Very mean.
It's not my fault. You guys, you walked into it.
Well, we didn't. We would know.
You're
I
not
had to
supposed
see
to
not go
know.
first, because I'd be dead right now. So this is why I chose to not go first.
Yeah, that would have outright. Well, not outright,
It
but
would
that would
have
have been.
just downed me, but then you guys would have to come and get me, which would have damaged you in turn.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. You have 2 psionics who have to.
I guess you may have been able to lift me out with your powers.
I could-
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could pick
Yeah.
I'm
you
not
up.
that heavy,
You would auto fail the strength check, and I could pick you up and bring you
Mhm.
over.
technically.
Cool.
That sounds like it would be okay. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, just for the record, my claws have de-lightninged during the short rest.
Lightning. And since you're not changed, you don't have that. You don't have your resistances and things since you're not changed.
Me.
For the
No,
moment, I
okay.
am a human man with no magic. No magic lightning.
I'm a,
What
Just
spell am I
just a
still-
person.
do normal human thing.
All right.
Just a human man.
Just the human man.
Oh, that was a good
Actually, an
nap.
interesting point of note.
Huh?
Hold on.
Hmm.
Ignore me if there's any RP you're doing.
Well, I suppose there's no reason to stick around in this house anymore. We can go get the rest of
I
the.
don't need my magic
people.
weapon on anymore because I think that goes away. There we go.
So, just to clarify, we have the diamond, yes. Why am I-
Yes?
Talking Vistoni. I am.
It's a fun accent to talk in.
Eh,
It is a hard accent not to do.
it's a sort of contagious, isn't it?
It
It
is.
is.
Okay.
I'm just lucky. I have all of my characters have that accent, so I don't have to worry
You can just
about
do it forever.
changing
Just
them.
Barovia.
I'm trying over here trying to make my not Vistani accent, so yeah.
Barovian, not just
And I just
Vistani.
have to try my best not
True,
to fall
Barovian
into
in
that
general.
same accent.
Barovian in general, yes.
Although the Vistani's a little bit thicker than some people's. Actually, I would think theirs is probably weaker than most because they spend time outside.
Okay,
I would
world.
imagine
we
so,
have
right?
to
They're
go
not
back to the
always there.
gentleman
Yeah,
who
they
owns
spend
the
it-
winery to tell him it is good now, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No more weird druids. That guy probably, well, he put something in the wine. We should tell him that.
Yeah, it might be good to tell him that one.
Maybe though. Who knows what it was?
Joey, you said you did take a bottle of wine, correct?
I did.
Roll me a.
No.
No.
Oh,
This is a good thing.
no.
This is a good thing.
Okay.
Roll me a d4. Odds are one
Yeah.
kind, evens are the other kind.
Good as a bitch
All right.
book.
This I will put it on your character sheet.
Okay.
Characters. I almost put it on Holbard. That would have been really funny, but utterly useless in the end. You have a bottle. If that went. Maybe?
Yes. Yes, it did. This looks interesting.
You have a bottle of Red Dragon Crush wine. That should only be one.
Dragon
Yeah, I was gonna
Crush
say, I have
sounds
40 of it.
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
No, you should only have one. One bottle of Red Dragon Crush wine.
Nice. I'm gonna add wine to that just so I'm not.
Oh,
like,
that's
what
weird.
the
It
hell
didn't
is
put
Red
wine. It says
Dragon
in mine. It
Crush?
says
What's
it says
Red
wine.
Dragon Crush?
Mine it interesting. Mine says it says wine. Huh.
A bottle of fine Reed Dragon Crush wine. That's the description.
Yep.
Yes,
Let me fix
read.
that for you. Red.
Oh, it's 10 GP.
Also, why is Irina prone?
Why is Irina prone?
She got knocked prone at that last battle. From the rough terrain stuff. She got knocked prone during it because she failed to save.
Mm.
And I just forgot to unmove her from prone.
To deprone her.
Okay. So you guys have your long rest. What are you guys doing now? I want to make sure I know what's happening.
I
That's what
believe
we're
the
doing
party
now.
said that
To
we're
the
gonna
guy.
go back to the guy.
Okay.
Mikael said that we need to make sure that we tell them about the druid adding stuff to the wine.
And we were going to nicely ask for the diamond, correct, in payment?
Yes.
Is that right? Okay.
Okay. All right. So you guys make your way out of the excuse me,
Winery.
out of the winery.
As we're leaving, is there
Um,
any sounds of life left in?
Doesn't appear to be.
Awesome. Okay.
I mean, aside from
Are the
there's still
ravens
some
still
ravens
chilling?
still sitting up in the rafters, but
Cool.
outside of the ravens, there is not any.
Great.
There's not any other sounds or movement.
Great.
You guys begin to make your way back out of the winery and of the vineyard. Just for reference, there is the old man again.
Unidentified map image.
You should be able to see it though.
That's his name.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
There.
Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Old man.
Yeah,
Yep.
old man. He's an old man.
Yeah.
So, you make your way out. You see, as you start approaching the tree line, you see him and the rest of the others. You see the other 9 people out there as well amongst the trees, so 10 total, including the old man. So you guys are approaching. Go ahead, you guys can come up and approach the old man. As you guys come walking up toward him, he looks towards you, expecting some type of report. Whether good or bad, he's just kind of watching to see what you guys are coming to talk about.
Hello, we have returned.
I see that. Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
The winery is now clear of enemies.
You got rid of all the druids and all of the
Yes.
other abominations that they created.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, we kind of left them lying on the floor, but yeah.
Well, but they're dead, so
I was about to say we should probably help you move the bodies, but
we could do that
you
too.
know,
But
That is-
they're all dead now.
they're
That
dead.
is fine. My son Davian can, or not Davian. He is Davian. My son Adrian can take care of that. Or both of my sons actually, and he'll look over toward 2 of the people, in the back in the tree line, and 2 of them will start making their way toward the winery. You're assuming that is his 2 sons.
These ones.
They're very similar heights and builds, so to tell anything apart from either of them, especially with their cloaks up, it's near impossible to tell which one is the older or younger, anything like that.
One of the druids did something to the wine keg on the bottom floor. We don't know what
Yes.
it is.
Oh, I've got the vial of it here. Yeah, I mean, it's empty, but there's
Let me see that.
here.
Hand him that. Let's see. What can you do? Unfortunately, I do not know what it is either. I've never seen something quite like this, but it cannot be good. That is very unfortunate, but I guess we will have to destroy that wine. But I do not know how we're going to make more, but I guess we will figure. We'll have to do something.
Did I ever do a check on it?
I think we all
the-
did.
Yeah, all of you guys did, and like nobody rolled above a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even Esmeralda knew what it was. And that's like the one I was kind of banking on.
Did you actually ask Esmeralda for that? I don't remember.
I didn't look at the vial itself. Can I look at the vial itself while it's out there?
Yeah, you can do that. I don't know if Esmeralda ever checked it. I think you gave it to Irina to see if she knew it. I don't know if you gave it to Esmeralda to check.
So Zila asked to look at the vial itself to see if there's any traces that she can identify. of
Quick
stuff.
question.
Yes.
Harrigan,
Aye.
does the vial feel cold?
I grab it.
No.
Okay, it's worth a
What?
shot.
Okay. So Zila takes the vial and looks inside. What's the check to determine the nature of what was inside before?
Nature.
Thank you. God damn it. No.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't
Um,
write down who actually did the checks or not, so.
So as Esmeralda will look at it and I don't know exactly what it is. But I can tell you that it is given the nature of what we just saw, probably some type of poison.
It makes sense.
As far
That's
as
all.
what
Was
it is,
assuming
or an
these-
antidote, or anything like that, I don't have a clue. But I've seen enough
Probably
poisons
just-
to know that this is probably a poison.
Alright. Best to just destroy it then.
Learning that it's a poison, could I make a nature check? Or a medicine check, sorry.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, it's a poison, you say? Well, let me look at it again.
Where did that roll to?
Off the page.
abyss.
But
Apparently.
It missed? What? It's a 17.
No, it went down. I just didn't see it until after it
Oh.
had flown away from my screen.
Oh, interesting.
With that, you looking it over, you realize that this is a poison made from hemlock. It is very poisonous and very deadly.
Yeah, you best get rid of that wine. It's a hemlock poison. Nasty stuff.
All right, we will do that then. What of the vineyard? What condition was it in?
is it a history? Well, I could leave it to Sophie to remember things exactly as they were.
Yes.
It was
I remember.
it was not in great
Glad you
condition.
do.
Between the twig blights popping out of it, the druids making a mess
I
of
recall
things.
with exact detail and tell him.
Yeah. That would. Oh dear. And we won't be able to grow more grapes either.
Why
Oh.
is that?
Yeah.
The soil here is, you can tell, and he'll kind of take his staff and kind of move it around in the dirt, and it's Joey would be very familiar with this because most of Nebraska is made of it. I don't know about the rest of the states. I just know Nebraska is. It's almost clay-like. It's very hard and dry.
It's like my backyard.
Hey.
I just know Nebraska's famous for its red clay dirt.
It's all
It's
rocks and clay.
everywhere
and
here.
It's so hard to dig holes in our backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How were
There's
you
a-
able to grow grapes in the first place?
Well, we had these stones that there were three semi-large stones that we called seeds. There was one for each of the different kind of grape. And they have disappeared.
Are there more druids somewhere? Is it possible they took it back to their camp?
They're most likely, if they took it back, they would have taken it down to Yester Hill. The other one, I believe, is in Berez.
Going to
Map,
the world
please.
map.
Yes, I'm going to bring you the world map.
Here you go.
I
I got you.
do not know where the third is.
Yester. Okay, that's down there.
Okay, that's just there.
What do I know
Druidic
about Yester
groves.
Hill?
Oh.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll me history with advantage.
Cute.
Do that.
There's
Oh,
do
right.
not
No.
Never been there.
Bitch.
Nope, you know it's to
Wow.
the south because he just told you.
Cool.
You don't
Yep.
really know anything
Great.
about that. That wasn't where you were at.
Cool. Cool.
And you said Perez? Where is that?
That is over. Now it's a bunch of marshland and bogs. It's the bogs of Berez. Just to the southeast.
Ah.
Southeast. on the other side
I
of the
love
hills.
bogs.
Right below Argynvostholt.
That was sarcasm. I do not like bogs.
I do not know why it would be there, but I don't know how it got there, but I believe it is there. The druids, when they attacked, dug them up, and I do not know where the third one went.
Well, perhaps one of these druids would know.
It is possible. I don't know. The druids are a strange bunch. No offense, as he looks over toward Harrigan.
None taken.
You're talking to a bunny person. I mean,
Aye.
You are a strange bunch, but not the strangest I have seen in these lands.
surprising. All right, so
Yeah.
then I suppose you want us to go try to get these if we could.
If you could get them, that would help us out tremendously, and frankly, all of Barovia. We can pay you for doing it.
I give Zophie a look.
Yeah, Zila gives Sophie a look as well.
I'll look over at Sophie.
Are you
Also
doing
look at
this
Sophie.
obviously or slightly?
Yes. No.
I glance
Very obvious.
Mine's gonna be kind of slyly. So what is it? That's a sleight of hand.
It would technically be sleight of hand, yes.
Beautiful.
What about the others? Roll.
It's very
roll.
intently.
Roll.
Intensely.
I don't think I'm
So-
hiding.
Outwardly.
So
I wasn't hiding it.
I just want to clarify something. She's going to make it obvious to you, but like hidden from them.
So you're gonna talk to me in my brain?
Gee.
Yes.
You just hear in your head.
believe-
Gee.
What?
So as you, as everybody looks toward you, and as you are trying to, what were you rolling insight for? To see if you saw them.
Notice, but yeah. Mhm.
Well, you notice Harrigan and Drosta looking at you.
Yeah.
You don't catch Zila's.
Until she
And-
speaks in your head.
Yes, but I'm just saying in general. Doesn't catch
Mhm.
Zila. When she speaks, you would know.
What do you say?
This would be the part that you either tell them about the diamonds or you try to haggle.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
It's nothing. Anyways, yeah. So, we found while we were in there taking out the druids, and we were searching around, we found a stash with a locket and a lot of diamonds and money.
I'm gonna say deception, because while yes, you technically found it, you were actively trying to find it and search for it, not just stumbling upon it while you were fighting the druids. You were turning the place upside down to look for it.
Yeah, that's a straight roll. Okay, not the worst.
He sees that you are obviously lying, as a 19 beats a 10.
But I didn't know.
You can keep the diamonds as a down payment.
Thank you.
Lovely.
These will help. Hold on. Our druid might be able to use them one day.
Hopefully,
thank you.
Certainly.
not necessarily, but might
It's a-
need it.
It's a very rare spell component for some casters, and
I am
imagine
aware of those things.
they're
It can
going to be
actually save
very
lives.
hard to find in
Why
these
do you
lands. Thank
do you think that I have them in the first place?
That
That's
is
a valid point, actually.
fair, probably for yeah. Okay.
I was not
Thank you.
always an old man, you know.
Well, you also run a very
Ludicrous.
ludicrous, very
Lucrative.
lucrative. Thank you. Words.
Mhm.
I'm good at remembering things, not remembering words. You run a very good business. You're heard of far and wide, so clearly you make good money.
Yes,
And
then-
if we return these stones, we can continue making money.
I would appreciate that. Not so much for me anymore, but my family.
Do you have an example or a drawing of these stones? It would help me a lot to know what I'm looking for.
Let's see. Can any of you... Let's just see.
Maybe.
You will see. He will turn back and motion for one of the other figures in the back. You see come walking up to you a female.
Okay.
Still cloaked, with the cloak up. You know, you kind of you have like the shadow covering that. You can basically just see her mouth and chin from the shadow of the cloak.
Okay.
And she will wave her hands and produce a minor image of what the seed looks like.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I
Perfect.
take a rough drawing of it in the back of Zila's journal?
Sure.
Do you need me to make a
Uh,
serve check?
I would say no
for how
because
close
she's.
to likeness?
I would say
Yeah.
no because she can hold it there for a while. It's not. So you can sketch it out pretty decently.
Okay, as reference, it's going to be in the back of her
That's fine.
journal.
And you also have Zophie who can just remember exactly what it looks like.
knows and will remember exactly
So-
what it looks like.
There, between your drawing and Zophie's, you'd be more than. There's no check needed for that. Easy enough to do.
Just that good.
So, once you've done that, you guys have looked at it. She'll dismiss it and step back toward the others. Which you do notice now that some of the people back there are very small. They look to be, the size of like children. And they kind of vary in sizes after that. She appears to be somewhere toward the middle of height. The two that went away, one was a little bit taller, maybe by an inch or two over the other one, but they both stood probably close to 6 feet. The tallest one that's still there now is probably 5'7", 5'8". The female that just stepped towards you is closer to 5'3", 5'4", and then the rest of them are 5 feet or under at least. So she stood about the same height Davian does now that he's hunched over. Is there anything else that I can help you with?
We might need a place to stay for the night.
I can offer you can stay at the winery with us. I do not know what condition it is in anymore, but hopefully it's not too bad.
Yeah. By the way, did you know your basement is covered in mold?
Yes, that is how we keep the wine cold.
Was that like
Oh.
there, or did you just like make it?
I did not make it. I do not know when it came. This place has been passed down for generations.
Aye, there was a lot of broken and old tools you were holding in the back
Yes, those are things that either get broken or we no longer need. It gets thrown in there. That's how we have always done it.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Eventually, a tool becomes too old or broken to be able to be repaired anymore.
there. I see.
And despite my appearance, I am not that old.
Aye, how old are you?
Um,
I'm about 30. As he starts
Can I-
laughing to himself.
Can I?
As you
Insight.
Hold on. Can I
Insight.
roll? No. Can I roll investigation to see through illusions?
Sure. Roll investigation. There is no illusion. You
Make-
see that he
make
is very obviously making a joke.
Oh.
I see.
When he said he was 30, when he started laughing, he is absolutely having a joke. He is not even attempting to hide the fact. He was not trying to deceive you. He was trying to make a joke, and he thinks he's hilarious.
I
You know,
see.
he's like an old man. Old men tell really dumb jokes, and you just kind of
They
have to laugh with
do.
them sometimes.
I can
Mm,
attest. They definitely do that. Yes.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, so that's literally, it was just a dumb joke on his part. Was all it was. No, I am. Oh, I forgot. 80. I think I'm
I
80.
see.
That's a pretty good age.
So,
That's older
were
than
you
most
once
people
an
live here.
Were you once an adventurer?
Adventurer, no.
glare to the knee.
Yeah.
I was thinking it.
At least not in the way that you think so. Not in your type of adventuring.
Interesting. What do you call adventuring?
Well, you are adventurers. I merely helped to keep the peace.
So like a soldier?
In a manner of speaking. And you can see as he does that, he will kind of brush his cloak to the side. And you will see on his hip he has a sword, and on the back you see a crossbow underneath his cloak.
He's armed. Good luck loading that old man. Your bones will break.
Do you say that out loud, or is that just you being
No,
sarcastic?
God,
okay.
no. This is
Man,
great.
There's
I
a
had the-
lot of things,
I had
Chris, there's a lot of things you say that makes us go, are you saying this out loud?
No, that's me. That's me.
I had the perfect
That's like,
comeback for you
please say
too.
no. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, probably something
Send it, I
about
wanna hear
me
it.
not having
What is it?
bones.
No, but that's actually a funnier comeback. No, it was just going to be, do you want to try it?
I thought you were gonna be like, at least I have bones to
So,
break.
versus the old
No,
man.
but that's also funny.
Hand-to-hand combat.
No, hand to force Eldritch Blast, not Eldritch Blast.
Cheating.
Yeah, well, we're both using projectiles.
Anyways,
Okay. Shall we go back to the winery and rest then, and then we can head out in the morning?
Sounds good to me.
Seems like a plan.
Please sleep. I need it.
Need my spell slots.
Discuss too. Are we all okay doing this? Like, if he's going to pay us?
I mean,
Well, we've already kind of been paid.
He's
we
going to
could get paid
continue to
more.
pay us.
Sure, but we could get paid more.
Yeah.
Also, this place is depressing enough with wine. I don't really know if I want to have it
I feel
not
like-
have wine
Yeah.
anymore.
Wine is important to the land, apparently.
Aye. Oh,
This is
also,
good wine.
for a reminder, if we manage to bring the wine back up over to Valaki, that the bar owner would also pay us for that. So
Right. So after we get the seeds, we can go back up to Valaki and bring him wine.
yes.
All right. If you guys don't have anything more immediate to say to him, he will lead you guys back to the vineyard as the others that were behind will follow. The other 6 people will follow as well. None of them like get super close to you currently. They just follow behind as he leads you guys into the winery. And is there he will take and lead you guys up to one of the rooms on the upper floor, not the master bedroom. But he will lead you to one of the smaller rooms with the bunk beds, and let you guys kind of camp out in there for the night. It is, by this point in time, probably getting close to quote-unquote sundown. So it is starting to get darker outside. You guys are welcome to join them for food at the table. If you guys still have that map up, I don't know if you guys still have that map up. I'm describing things on the map, and I don't know if you still have it or not.
Can you
there's-
relink it?
Yep.
You mean this one?
Yep.
Only records which you own don't
We
own
can't share it.
that.
He has to share it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You're talking about the main. Yeah.
I'm talking about the
Great.
floors you're in the upstairs.
Yep.
But Esmeralda really be wanting to sit next to the slimes.
I'm
let's
just
be
sticking.
real.
I'm just sticking people wherever. Okay.
It's just like Esmeralda looking uncomfortable, and there's just both the slimes like next to her, just like chilling.
Yeah.
That's not my point. Anyways.
Well, she doesn't hate you. You just don't like her.
No, I think she has a thing against us, but that's my own assumption.
But you guys are welcome to join them for dinner. Do you guys join them, or do you guys stick to yourselves?
I will join them.
I'll
I'll
join them.
join.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll join them because Ophi's joining them.
Although, just to be safe, I'm not drinking any wine.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
We do have poison resistance, though.
Well, yeah, but not
this
immunity.
wouldn't be the
Not
bat
immunity,
that was
but-
poisoned. It'd be in a bottle that they already had downstairs or something like that, probably.
Hi.
Chris, your model
Oh.
is so to the.
I will drink the wine. That's funny.
Yeah.
Wife is here.
I know, but your model did the
Your
weirdest.
model is weird right now.
Yeah. It was kind of like.
Do you need another drink?
Sideways.
I'm good.
It was
Hi,
like
Becky.
this.
Hi,
Everyone
Becky.
says I would.
Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
There
I'd like
it
to
goes again.
request a quick bio break.
But let's
Yeah,
let's do a
bio
bio break. Let's do a bio
It's
break
like
before we.
this.
That sounds good.
Talking bio break.
Yeah,
Please
bio
do a
break.
break. All right.
Awesome.
All right. We'll go back to it.
All right. Back to it.
So you guys are joining them for dinner, and now that they are not all covered in their cloaks, you see Davian, the old man. Then you see two younger men, both with brown hair. One looks a little bit older than the other. Both are probably the oldest one's probably mid 40s, mid to late 40s. The younger one is probably late 30s, early 40s. You see a older woman who you imagine was the woman that did the illusion earlier, as well as another gentleman who looks to be roughly the same age as the woman. They're probably mid 40s. And then you see a selection of children. You see one teenager, and who's a teenage boy, and then you see two smaller boys, and then the woman has a baby girl kind of wrapped up that she's carrying around as well. And they kind of help to serve you at the table, and sit around. Is there anything specific you want to talk to them about at the table, or just kind of have general conversations? It's up to you.
So why do you think
don't
the
have-
druids came to this winery?
See, I don't know. Probably I'd imagine for the seeds. That's
Right,
I do not know what possessed them to suddenly do it.
did they take those seeds when they attacked you?
Yes.
I can only imagine an obvious reason druids would want magical, powerful seeds. If it's hard to cultivate in this land, they could probably benefit from it, but what do they gain by putting you out of business?
That is a mystery. I do not know.
Do
Do
you
not
have
know.
any enemies?
Not that I'm aware of.
The man makes alcohol for all of Barovia. Maybe only purists or those who are way too sober. They might hate him.
Perhaps that is as simple as they had something that they wanted, right?
The only thing I can think of is the stones. They don't appear to have tried to take money or any other valuables.
Did they even try to demand it from you before, or did this just come out of nowhere?
No, they just suddenly stormed the vineyard and drove us out.
They did poison the wine, though. That is not so simple as just stealing.
That's true. I mean, it's possible they could have been hired by someone else. if you can think of anyone aside from Strahd.
Who?
Strahd. Strahd.
Roll
Does
a
he not like
deception
wine?
check.
I don't like that.
Deception check. Natural fucking 20.
Cannot believe.
Oh my lord.
You
No.
cannot deny me.
Zila just brushes it off, doesn't see much with it.
The
Think she
perfect time.
misheard earlier.
Smile.
Mikael, you're a little like everybody else believes, but believes that Zophie said Strahd. Harrigan and Mikael, you're like, I'm pretty certain, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh my god. Okay.
I guarantee you I will not hit this check, so I mean, yeah, that's about right.
It's all right. Just join me
Just
in
making
this,
sure.
D. Just join me in
Yeah.
this. The
Yeah.
low
Yeah.
rolls in
Which were correct.
low rolls in interpersonal
Let's see.
relationships.
Let's see
It's
about the
funny for it to
NPCs.
be Mikhail and Harrigan that are like
Yeah.
of everyone.
Okay,
Oh my god.
let's see. Irina.
He's hoping for power and number of rolls.
Just roll everyone and eventually you'll get.
Yeah.
Irina's also a little suspicious.
Okay, she can't roll worth shit except for now.
She
That's fair.
rolled. She got a 20 on the roll.
Hey, yo.
Well, a 20 with bonuses. She did not nat 20.
Dirty,
Oh.
dirty 20.
Dirty
Oh,
20.
funny.
Dirty 20.
Dirty,
They're
filthy 20.
Nasty
Esmeralda
20.
is not phased.
The
She's
same
like,
idea.
yeah, you should probably said Strahd.
My natural.
Whatever. So somebody has a doubt for the winery, but we don't know who.
That is probably
Oh,
the gist
right.
of it.
I mean,
Is there a reason Strahd would
I'm trying to
Have it
think
out
about
for
this
you?
together.
Not that I can think of.
Did you hold your
Can
wine?
I roll
out
an
for
insight
him?
check to try to think of that? Does that
What,
make
okay,
sense?
what?
To insight, like, I
If
don't
you need
know,
to, you can
my
message me if
knowledge
it's
of
something that you don't
Strahd,
know. Okay. I was gonna say if it's
like,
something
putting-
specific,
can I
you
connect
could.
dots? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
Why would Strahd, can I like think about what his motives
yeah,
would be
go
from
ahead.
my knowledge of it? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Go
Sorry.
ahead and roll
That
insight.
was
That's
not-
fine. That you got there in the end.
It was my brain wasn't working in a linear fashion. At the moment.
I mean, if they didn't deliver on time, or if they've done something to slight him, it's possible he would do something. It's not above him. I mean, you know that.
Okay, cool. Interesting.
So it's not above him to do something like that, but
Mm-hmm.
it is
I can't think of anything specific though.
specifically no, not that you're aware of.
Makes sense. Cool.
Is there anyone in this land that would gain to benefit from a large number of people passing away suddenly? Because it seemed like that's what the druid's goal was, to poison your wine and then have you distribute it.
I don't.
Mm,
I do not know. Not that I know
Do you
of.
know where that wine was supposed to be delivered to eventually?
I do not. It was not ready. It was not done fermenting. It could have been to. That was one of the rarer kinds that could have been gone to most anywhere. The inn, my son's inn, or Kresk, or Vala. I mean, it could have gone anywhere. I do not know until I get the order for more. I cannot
course.
say.
Hmm.
Well, perhaps we can ask one of these druids tomorrow.
Are any of them still alive?
Oh, I was meant the ones that we are going to go and, attack. And I guess ask was a polite way of phrasing it.
That's fair, that's fair.
I think he meant like capture and try to interrogate one, perhaps.
Yes, ask.
Aye.
You know.
I'll have charm person prepared for tomorrow.
Seems smart. I can do that, I think.
You can charm people?
Yes. I think that's one of my 2 spells. 3
That's
spells.
That's one of your innate ones.
Yeah.
I think.
I've never used them, but I can theoretically.
Oh.
So
Do
can
a
I.
couple
I
of
just don't.
spells.
All of us down here know how to do that. It's natural.
Sure. Anyone can do that.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Any of us down here knows that spell.
Sure.
How much about these druids do you know?
Are you asking Esmeralda or Davian?
Davian.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I was just talking as Esmeralda. So I just wanted to make sure I knew which NPC to talk to. Normally they stay down in the groves down by Yester Hills, so I don't know much about them at all. This is the first time they've ever done anything like this.
Yeah.
He is telling the truth.
Okay. All right.
My sus
Continue.
star wasn't going off on that, Chris, by the way. I was like, I think he's telling the truth here.
I don't know. I feel like a farmer might, during a bad harvest, try to bring some druids in. That was,
I'm still caught up on the word sustar you just said, but okay.
sus.
Sus star.
Sustar.
Sussy?
Sus star.
Sustar.
I have a radar for sus things. Like,
Is it just always going off when we play a game with Chris then?
Yes.
a game
Always.
of
Almost
a game
always
of
just
Chris.
going.
Yes. I love me a good game of
I said
Chris.
game
I
with
just-
Chris.
most
I said
dangerous.
with.
There's a lot
Okay.
of things
That's
that
not
Chris
what I
says that I
heard.
just don't trust. So
Oh, well, that's
That's fair.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, with certain NPCs, it's like, okay, I think I can tell this person's telling the truth, so I'm not going to bother with a roll. with certain, there's others that I'm like, Anyway,
Mhm.
has there been anyone else in the area before the druids decided to attack that you never seen before?
No, nobody comes out this way. Aside from they come getting in deliveries. But none of them were None of them were new. I can't talk. He can. I can't.
Mhm. Talking's hard.
It is. Especially when you've been doing it all day.
Fair.
I've been in meetings all week long except for today, so my brain is like fried.
Zila's just gonna go into just start thinking to herself.
Okay.
As I was asking earlier, are you all family here, or like related, or like,
Yes, all of these are my family. This is, and he'll point to the older one. The older, male. This is my son, Adrian. And my youngest son, Elvir. You've already met my other son. And this is my daughter, Stefania, and her husband, Dag. And then their children, I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation. Claudiu. I will give you the spelling on that. And
That was the phase
Martin.
of how the heck do I spell that in my notes? Yep.
Yup.
thank you.
Martin and Vigo. And then the little one is Yolanda. Claudiu is I'm pronouncing it that way because it looks like adieu to me. With CL in front. It's CLAUDIU.
Okay.
I'm gonna call that Claudiu because I don't know how to pronounce that any other way.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be
Sounds
Claudiu.
good to me.
Yep.
They don't put pronunciations in the game book. I wish they did.
That's part of the DM creativity.
Yeah, you know.
I'm all for creativity, but when you have a name, give me pronunciation.
Does anyone
Yeah.
else have any other questions? Or
Could you
want
pass
to
me
talk
the
about
turkeys?
things? What?
Yeah, that was a
You want
lot
turkey?
all at once. Yeah, could you pass me the turkey?
We have turkey.
Do we have turkey?
Yeah, that might be chicken,
Sure.
I don't know. It looks like
Why
turkey.
not? Sure.
You
It
know,
looks like a
Barovian
turkey. Why
turkeys.
not?
Yeah.
I see a singular pie.
I see a pie, yeah.
But sure, we have a
Oh, yeah,
turkey.
pie.
We'll roll with it. We got a turkey. We got Thanksgiving feast out here. We'll just roll with it. It's fine by me. I don't care.
Zila
That is
flips
not
over a
that big of an
singular
important
piece.
detail that I am going to fight with. We have a
What?
Thanksgiving feast.
Okay. Yeah.
Flips over a
Give me the
singular
pumpkin
piece
pie.
of whatever poultry we're deciding to consume.
It's turkey. It's
Barovian
canon. It's a turkey.
Okay,
All
he's
right,
floating
yep.
over a piece of turkey.
I don't
and
know
just
where the
plops
turkey
it
came
on-
from, but we've got a turkey.
Yep.
Plops it on the plate in
Vistani
front of him.
imported it.
You probably bought it
Thank you
from a
very much,
Vistani at
Zila.
some point. So sure, you guys have a Thanksgiving meal.
There's
That's
a
what you
blast
got.
chiller downstairs, so it'll just be stuck in the blast chiller. So yeah, that's cool.
Exactly. I mean, it stays cold.
Yeah,
It
it's
ain't
fine.
gonna spoil anytime soon.
No, I am done talking to the family. If we are good to rest.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys.
How are the kids acting around us, by the way?
Pardon. I was actually just going to do something with them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. While you're at the dinner table, the kids were, as behaved as, kids that are probably no older, the younger two anyway, probably no older than 8.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably, 7, 8, maybe 9. They behave relatively well, as to be expected from a child of their age. When you guys, however, get up to go to eat or to go away, one of the little boys runs up to, let's see. Chris, odds or evens?
Odds.
Runs up to Zila and goes, can I poke you?
Zila crouches down, gives him a small smile, and she's like, "Here," and she puts out her hand.
He just like little child just goes, and then she runs away and then runs away giggling.
Adorable.
At least they asked.
Yeah.
It's good to see them smiling.
The mom goes, I'm sorry for that. He is curious, and we don't see. Well, I've never seen anybody like you before. So you have to forgive him. He is a child.
He should keep that childlike innocence as long as he can.
That is the hope.
I got a raid.
Hey, father raided ya.
Raid.
Oh boy.
Who raided? Father raided you. Yeah, you fucking raided.
Father.
Hi, Father. Hope your debut stream was good.
So okay. Sorry, I just got distracted.
No,
Yeah.
you're good. You're good. Celtic was a mad lad, and yeah.
Yeah, I got gifted from him.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, same.
So Zila said kids should keep their childlike innocence.
Mhm.
As long as they can.
Yeah.
She says, that is my hope.
We've all thought about poking them at some point. Let's be real.
I mean, I suppose we are, fairly different from you guys. It is would be a curiosity. Now that I've never mind.
Are you okay there, Sophie?
No, I'm fine. I was just gonna say I touched a person before, so but before I had, it was the curiosity goes both ways. Where I'm from, we kind of learn at a younger age in school. There was a mixed, lots of dwarves and plasmoids live together. Anyways, it's not relevant. It is, but it's not. I'm gonna ramble. Anyways,
This turkey is delicious, by the way. What did you season it with?
Say salt. I dare you to just say salt.
Hemlock. No, I'm just kidding. TPK right now.
We all died. Yeah.
Oh man.
what's that? You ate the
that has an
turkey
earthy
pie?
taste.
Mm.
What is that?
Uh.
Hemlock.
Your
Ah.
funeral.
Joke's on everyone else. I have 1 second level spell slot, lesser restoration. Y'all are fucked.
It's okay. me and Zila have
Hey.
advantage.
Hey, guess what? You're not the only one with lesser restoration, bitch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aren't you all
and
lucky?
if she has it, that means I have it.
I actually do have it though, Chris.
I know, I believe you. It's just I know if it's limited psi point, I know you're gonna do yourself, and then you're gonna do me,
Yep.
and then worry about the others.
Yep.
Yeah.
Theoretically, I take 6 seconds in between each, and it's only 1 psi point, so I could cure
Ooh.
everyone else pretty much.
Oh, fantastic. All right.
Oh.
They can suffer for a little.
No.
Anyway,
You're not going to suffer for long if you ingest hemlock.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess you're. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong.
Hemlock is very poisonous, and it is an acute poison. It is not slow acting.
I'm not. I am not familiar.
I only know because I had to look it up to know what type of poison for Joey for a nature check. That's the only
you don't
reason
want
I
to
know what it
consume
can do.
hemlock.
Okay, it's only
bad.
ingested.
Yeah.
Oh, fun. Respiratory paralysis. No, within 2 to 3 hours.
Oh.
Yes,
Wow.
but it will hit you very quickly.
I feel like it would
Yeah.
take effect earlier than that
Yeah.
and kill you in 2-3 hours, but sure.
Well,
Yeah, and
that's
I mean, if
probably-
your
yeah.
respiratory system gets,
Doesn't take
paralyzed, you're not going to be able to speak. So there goes
It's
the
just
vocal
verbal
components.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the little kid who walked up to Zila?
It would have been Vigo.
Vigo. Okay.
Vigo.
And where did Vigo run off to after poking Zila a few
He ran.
times?
He giggled and ran behind his mom.
Okay. This is cute. Sorry, I love the mental image. Zila looks over at Vigo, and I believe I can use this in this way with a fun interpretation of the rules. I'm going to create 3 balls with the projected weaponry, obviously not as projectiles. And she's
I'll
just going
allow
to
it.
spin them in the air.
I'll allow it. That's fun.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
And she's going to spin them in the air. Just in front of her.
He is going to watch
Farming.
it and just be fascinated. It's just completely enraptured by it. I mean, as long as you do it, he will sit there and watch it.
Now
Yep,
pick
Zila will
the
just-
child up and yeet him.
No.
This is not Baldur's Gate. You can't just yeet children randomly.
But okay.
It's not socially acceptable in that, let alone in D&D.
No. No.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Hold on. I need to. How is my performance here? Yeah. She can't come up with come up with any other ideas. She's just spinning the balls in place.
He is
natural one
like
for a 0. Interesting.
That, my friend.
is-
How often do you
yeah.
get to see a 0?
That's
Truly,
very fancy.
not all.
truly
Not
very
often.
rare.
Make some skills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, impressive.
The performance.
Actually, yeah.
The performance was to see if
That's
she
all.
can come up with any other ideas. But no, nothing.
Congratulations. You failed successfully.
DM, real quick, remind me, how do I make a power in the sheet have the little check marks for like quantity?
So go in for your good berries. Is that what you're trying to do?
Ah, yep, I figured it out. It's preparation. Gotcha. Yep.
You never responded, so
Celtic.
Celtic's having fun over here.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have hype train?
Because Celtic
What?
and
So
father,
what's
to be
Celtic
fair,
doing?
also
Oh,
father.
Well. Oh. Are they bullying you?
I have a level 3 hype train.
Oh shit. Okay. Fucking go.
I know. I'm like, what? Anyways, what's happening?
You're welcome. Look,
So-
I gotta get in on this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, you guys.
Break the streamer! Break the streamer!
Hype!
Is that a level 4 hype train? Did we go to level 4? Level 3 complete!
Level
Woohoo!
3 complete.
Nice. Okay, father.
Oh my
Drop
god.
your. Just slap it
Well,
on the
alright,
table.
dropping your biddies everywhere. over
Yeah.
here.
Just dropping your big bitties all on the table. Okay. Okay.
Those big biddies everywhere.
Yeah. Those
Big
tiggle
bitty
bitties.
energy. Big bitty energy.
I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh,
Everything is
boy.
as intended.
Oh, it's so cold.
All right.
All right.
So what else are we doing?
I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see if this keeps going.
Yeah, you know, and any you know what?
No.
Well, while this is going on here, let me just play a clip from Mira. There we go. There's my button. There's my button.
D.
Hmm.
D. Thank you, D.
Oh boy.
Y'all are crazy.
Oh.
Why?
Hype!
Why?
Wait, is that level 4 complete?
Yes.
Oh my
yes,
lord.
It is. Why? Okay. So,
Well, those were sounds.
Oh.
we continue.
Do we continue?
Can we
Are
please continue,
continuing?
please?
Carrying on. Oh, no. We're still
Anyway.
going. Okay.
No.
Never mind.
No, we gotta complete
he's-
it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you may as well complete the level. Vlad, for everyone watching who isn't in Mira's stream, she has gotten to a level 6 hype train, and you have broken. You see, her neck is
Oh.
breaking. You are breaking the VTuber. This is, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. This is.
Can we go on now, please? Can we continue?
need to
What are
beat
you
you.
guys gonna do? Oh, jeez.
Cheers some more.
All-time record shatter!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
This is amazing.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, make it rain.
Thank you, everyone.
You're welcome.
We all support our friends here.
Mhm.
I mean, literally, the first day I was eligible, y'all did this to me.
We did. That's great.
I mean, you guys in Lost Initiative did this to me, so it's only fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Now that we are all
Alrighty.
hyped,
Yes.
All right.
Now we
that
can
the hype
continue.
and- now that the distraction has been completed.
Yeah.
And I also was now able to finish my foods, so that's also a good benefit
Oh,
to that
good.
distraction.
Perfect. See, it worked out.
It's
Hey,
it's
see?
only been 4 hours since I got it, but you know it's good.
Oh my god. Anyways,
Good stuff. Wonderful stuff.
Yes. All right. What are you guys going to do now? Are you guys heading off to bed now?
I think we just go to
Yes,
sleep.
bed.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's just get our
yes,
long
to
rest.
bed,
Yeah.
please.
Okay. All right.
I cast 2 helpings of good berries and go to bed.
Is anybody
Great.
keeping a watch, or are you guys just gonna go with it for the night? You guys have the a whole family with you here, so it's up to you guys.
I feel relatively safe.
I have a feeling if one person's even woken up in the house, everyone will wake up. So
I feel like it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just asking. All
Are
right.
we all staying in one room?
Yes.
Thought so.
Okay.
For the sake of brevity, I wasn't gonna move you guys around to other rooms. There wasn't. I mean, if you guys want me to, I can. I was just gonna, for the sake of brevity, just leave you at one spot. It's just so we can narrate through.
the only thing I'm going to do before going to sleep is writing in the journal.
Okay. All right. You can do that.
Pet the kitty. Continue.
He's like, what are you doing?
You've lost your mind. So you guys wake up the next morning. Nothing has happened. Nothing bad or anything like that has happened through the night.
Cool.
I can
Except for the
cast
vines that are
spells.
around our throat about to strangle us. Okay. Good.
So you guys are perfectly fine in the morning. You guys can wake up, have breakfast with the family.
I will start as per usual with my candle ritual
Okay.
prior to breakfast.
I will
Okay.
start with my usual putting temp on my cousin ritual.
Buck.
Why? I protect.
Book.
You know, book.
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 Which one?
Yes, I realize book. Gee, Merry Christmas.
Which one?
The black one, of course.
Okay.
Let me read through it. I don't need to make perception checks for this anymore.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, the black one, she's not gonna hide it from you.
Yeah, you're right. That's not even necessary anymore.
There you go.
Where am I looking?
Discord.
Okay, take it.
Dorosta, as you begin like lighting your candles and meditating and such, I'm just gonna sit like literally across from you and just be like, is there enough room for me to prepare my stuff as well?
I mean, sure, come on in.
Awesome. I sit down and I start
Oh, gee,
poring
Celtic.
over books and what is Celtic doing?
Celtic just did a demise stream. He just did 5 on my
Your
stream.
turn.
Now you.
Alright.
Get fucked.
Corgi, I'm coming out strong for this one. Let's start this off right. There you
Oh
go.
boy.
Oh.
Oh, here we are.
Oh,
1,000 biddies.
oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus. Alright, so now it's
Thank
Sean's
you.
turn.
Thank you, Celtic. All right. I got father over here. Okay.
Are
No
you
focus.
sure? Are
No focus allowed. Hype train. No
there we-
focus.
Sean,
now we're
are
getting
you
the-
sure on that one?
Oh Lord, yeah.
On that
Sean.
entry.
Huh?
Yeah, are you sure on that entry?
Make sure that I'm looking at the right number.
Because, I mean, it's just.
I got Vlad over here. Y'all are doing the same thing again. Let me double check to make sure that I have the correct number. Give me a sec. I'm fairly certain I do, but let me double check. I could be wrong.
Because I feel like
Oh.
I did this one already.
Oh, you have that. Oh, I need.
Yes,
Interesting.
I am sure, and it probably is one you've done already, and there may be reasons.
So I mean, if her
Now the sus star is going off, guys. If you guys want to know when my sus star goes off,
This is just
that's
not.
an example.
This is not liking the emote. Like, it's not wanting to kick off the hype trade.
What if I do this?
Huh.
No?
Okay.
Oh, it really doesn't
No,
want to.
it's
Wow,
not kicking it off.
That's
Celtics gifted, D's gifted. Celtics gifted
Celtics
twice.
twice.
Anyways.
We've had
Okay.
yeah. Huh. Weird.
So we need
Anyways.
one more
Oh, I'm
person
sorry,
that's not
Sean.
Us.
It's all good. Yeah, because I don't think if I even did anything, it wouldn't do anything. I don't think the streamer can initiate it. So I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Anyway, he's yelling at you to do it, Chris.
He's begging.
What? Oh,
He's begging
I'm
for
out
you
of-
to.
I'm out of bits. I'm out of bits.
Father helped out. It's okay.
I like that was my
There we
last
go.
100.
Hey.
If that doesn't do it.
Oh wow, that's a name I haven't seen for a long time.
Sheriff Cheese.
Yeah, that's he's a friend of mine from when I did GTA RP. He was my superior officer.
Gotcha.
Level 6. We just jumped to level 6. It kicked off and went straight to 6.
It's just like
Okay.
it didn't know what to do.
It didn't. It truly didn't.
Wait.
That's great. That's so funny. All-time record shattered.
Yup.
Nice.
Oh man, this is so much fun. We have fun here.
We do.
Yeah.
Worth getting derailed every time.
Yes. Oh yes. All the time.
Worth
All
it.
the time. All right. So, yes, actually, that there was a reason why you have number 5 once again, because I believe that was the last one I gave you too.
Yeah, I feel like I read. I'm trying to find the. I think the last time you sent me the number, it was in.
I think it was in Roll20 last time,
in Roll20. That's why I was.
or not
well,
Roll20, Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
What?
where is this? Okay. Anyway,
Yes. But yes, I believe number 5 was the last one as well. There's reasons. As sometimes I roll, but there are times where I hand pick because of reasons.
I see.
So, yep. So you guys wake up. You see that message in the journal. Journal. Drosta, you do your ritual. Harrigan does his spell prep.
If Harrigan's next to me, he'll hear me do my thing with all the names and such if he cares. So
Yeah, I'll listen in.
you get the names. Congratulations.
Yes, you will
I've
get the list
learned.
of.
I have him somewhere. I'll give him to you eventually. On our private
Okay.
message.
Thank you.
Sweet. So is there anything anybody else wants to do in the morning?
Breakfast.
Oh yes, breakfast.
we go to breakfast.
Mhm.
Did you guys
Yep.
get
Food.
together with the family to have breakfast? It's a pretty simple breakfast. It's not porridge. But you have like just some various, like, you have some toast and grapes,
Oh, leftover turkey.
wine.
Perfect.
Hey, morning after turkey
Sure.
is delicious.
Breakfast turkey, best turkey.
Like leftover Thanksgiving turkey for the next day.
So yeah, so you guys have some leftovers if that's what you want to have, and some other various foods. A decent breakfast. About
Nice.
the second decent breakfast you've had this entire trip, in this land.
Yeah, it is quite rare.
Yeah.
So, but nonetheless, you guys get that. Is there anything you guys want to do before you guys leave this area to go continue investigating?
Are the ravens still in the rafters?
No, the ravens are not in the rafters right now. Go ahead and roll me a
Don't
perception
mind
check.
me.
I need that sound. of
Perception.
Yep.
A perception check.
Yep.
10. 13.
There is one sitting in the window, and they are feeding it.
Oh, interesting.
I'll look over. Do you guys often have crows sitting on the windowsill?
They're
They're
not
ravens.
crows. They are ravens.
The raven, yes.
Yes, all the time.
I see.
What do you know about the ravens?
That depends on the other ravens. There are a few different ravens here in Barovia. Depends on which one you are asking about.
Looking at the raven in the windowsill, does it look like the same kind of ravens that have been following us around?
Roll an investigation.
Can I argue nature?
Yes.
Sick. Thank you. It doesn't matter.
It's just like any other raven you've seen.
You mean there are different kind of ravens?
Is it actually? I'm asking the same question as Harrigan, basically, with that nature
It
check.
appears to be of a similar nature to the ravens that have been following you around. It is not
Okay.
harming anything. It is just, I mean, they're feeding it, but other than that, it's just there.
Hmm. Do you know their people?
What do you mean by their people?
Sela will approach it.
Does he actually seem
Oh my
surprised
God.
by that?
Oh my god.
These fucking nat 20s tonight.
At
He does
the
not.
most
He
opportune
does
times.
not appear to be surprised at all by the raven.
Does he appear to be surprised by my
Oh,
comment?
by your comment about
By
whether
my
they know them or
comment.
not?
My comment of, do you know their people? That's what I'm inciting their reaction to.
He does not appear to be surprised by that comment.
Okay. Good.
Zila will approach it.
Okay.
Does it fly away?
Nope.
So, do you support the ravens? Does your farm support them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's natural
That
one
one.
deception. God, fucking polar opposites.
Who's got the coin here?
Damn it.
Damn. I was investigating to
So,
see if there was
sorry,
anything
hold on.
strange with this raven.
Let me re-role play out what I said. you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yep.
Are you okay? You appear to be
I-
struggling. Did you drink too much last night?
No, but somehow yes. Maybe is it possible to get the contact drunk?
You know, I don't know anything about your race, so maybe?
Maybe.
Technically speaking, all of yours would be contact drunk because that's how you
I
eat and drink.
know.
You would have nothing but
just
contact
absorbed.
drunk.
If
Your
we
slime.
decide to consume through our skin,
all
yes,
just, like,
it is
alcohol
contact drunk. However, we have control of the membrane enough
Yes,
to keep out
I
certain
under-
liquids when.
I-
So it's a matter of to Sophie if that's how she decided to drink her alcohol. That's more of what's going on.
I mean, regardless,
No.
even if you put it
You
into
could
your
just
mouth,
jump into the wine vat and
it's-
just suck it all.
it's
in your
still
this was
is-
a joke that Chris and I had where we both jump in wine barrels and we get drunk that way. Just pour the
Oh.
wine on top of us.
Oh, that sounds like the best. That's I need to do
Oh
that
my
at some
gosh.
point now. I need this.
This was a
Oh,
joke that we
It's
had
really
at the very beginning.
I know, but like we need to find a drinking competition and just shove our hand in.
Oh Lord. Anyways, with the 12
Anyway,
investigation, do
And
I notice
Slime's
anything?
barf.
Do I notice
Uh,
anything off with this
probably.
raven? Like anything with its
It doesn't-
eyes or
No.
plumage is strange or anything like that?
no, it doesn't. It doesn't look any different than any other kind of raven. He is staring at you very intently on your natural one. And
Rejoin the party and look at Sophie like not sweating but sweating.
with a with a 20 on his insight skill, is going to see right through your attempt at deceiving them about that. Are you inferring that the ravens turn into people?
Sorry, I didn't catch all that sentence.
Are you inferring that the ravens are people?
Yes. Well, we talked to one. We've seen it.
You
Yes.
know, as a player, I know it's going to be weird for me to suggest it, but as Harrigan, maybe it's best we not go around telling people that the ravens are actually people. That's,
I don't know.
They seem like they kind of like their
Well,
secrecy.
I don't know. He seemed kind of. I think he already knew. I just get this sense. And I just kind of stare back at them.
Okay. Roll me an insight.
Sure.
Meh.
I'll join.
As you are looking at him, you see that he definitely knows more than what he's letting on.
Yeah.
Did he roll in that one?
No, he rolled a 2 for a 4.
Oh, beats it. I know it.
Oh, right. Look, I'm not trying to.
You know, normally, it is best not to go around announcing things when you do not know the presence of the people you are talking to.
I mean, you're right, but I just got a good vibe from you, so I just, thought I'd take a
That
chance.
does not necessarily.
Well,
Was he threatening?
No, just
Okay.
just warning, but not threatening, if that makes sense.
a kind caution.
Yes, basically, You are
I-
lucky. You are lucky that you are in the presence of friends.
Yes, well, I had a feeling I was. Nope. But we've had, since you are aware and knowledgeable, we've had some following us for quite some time, and I wouldn't mind if. Can you tell us more about them?
I am aware you have had them following you for some time. I know all about what it is. I knew you were coming here.
Are you
I'm
one of
sorry. Let me. Can you? Yeah, what he said.
Are you one of them?
And as you ask that, into a raven. And back.
God fucking
That's
damn it.
amazing.
What? What
Well,
the hell?
that is interesting.
Well,
Very interesting.
is something.
I mean, I could do that too. No, I can't.
In a different way, just
Transformers.
I think it is more similar to, the other
As
thing.
he comes out, he kind of goes, "Oh, I have not done that for a while. That hurt." Oh,
Oh, it hurts.
hurt.
Oh, so
I'm
is
an
that
old
not
man.
like a-
That's not easy to do anymore.
is it not a? I'm sorry.
Haven't thought about it.
Is it not a polymorph?
No, it is a change of shape. It is physically altering.
Is it a Vistani thing or a?
No,
is
it
it
is. It is like your friend over there. As he nods toward.
Mikael?
Yes.
Oh, I swear to God, Mikael,
What?
transform into a raven.
No.
I think he's
I
implying
cannot
that this is
transform
like
into
a
a
werewolf,
raven.
but it is a raven
Yes.
instead.
They're well, right?
I
As you're looking back over the question, that he will turn into essentially a hybrid form, look similar to a Kenku almost.
Fascinating.
Not quite the same as a Kenku, but
Mhm.
similar situation, similar design.
The in betweeny.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he'll turn back and even in that hybrid form, he still has his hunch.
It's like
Well-
what's the word I'm searching for? It's hold on.
Lycanthropy? Or
No, it's in werewolf forms it would be Glabro. It's
What?
the in between step between a full werewolf and your human form.
I think D&D just calls it
Because
your
of a hybrid.
form.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
They just
that's
call
the
it
most
hybrid.
Accurate term for that is hybrid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
It's the same type of thing as like a kitsune transferring between human form, fox,
Yeah.
the
what
hybrid
Mikao
fox
is,
human
like,
form, and
Always
full fox.
becoming when he's
Okay.
fighting is that
Because
half
I was going to
man,
be
half wolf.
so fucking mad at you if you could transform into a raven this entire time.
You
and
think if
didn't
I could
tell us.
transform into a raven, I wouldn't have brought it up by now?
I don't know. Maybe it's some
That would have
secret
been
society.
Actually hilarious though.
You
Yeah,
You-
no, by
okay,
the way,
you
I
are
could
not
fly the whole
entirely
time. What are
wrong
you
about that
talking
last
about?
part.
Look,
Oh, so you
there's
are a
been
secret society.
so many things in this place that I've never expected. This place is depressing. There's evil druids. There's a Hawkeye running around everywhere. Like, it's just
a hot guy?
Well,
so
hey,
many
now I haven't
things
been everywhere
that-
yet.
A hot guy everywhere?
Not you, Harrigan. Gods, no. Ugh.
Esmeralda
Rude to
fall
Harrigan.
See, let's give
as-
it a look,
so-
by the way.
through this conversation. Esmeralda has kind of had her feet kicked up on the table, like resting back. When you say that, she fully like falls back out of the chair, losing her balance. Esmeralda or Irina spits out her drink in laughter. She does full on spit take.
What's with this reaction? What you know? What's
Esmeralda is literally rolling on the floor, laughing.
Raffle.
Getting back to the point with the secret society of crows, I've already had one werewolf tell me
Ravens.
no. The ravens, yes, the ravens. Can you make
Same.
me a were-raven? Bite me! Do it!
That is not how that
What?
works.
It's not how it
Sheila
works.
is now rubbing her forehead.
No, that
oh
is not how this works.
How does it work for you guys then?
Ours
'Cause
is
in my
passed,
experience, biting is pretty
ours is
effective. I just
passed down
don't do it.
through our family.
Oh, it's
Ours is
it's-
through our
It's
family.
hereditary.
Yes, all of us are.
It's a
Everyone
family
that you
trait.
see is family.
Well,
Okay.
I see.
So
as you should know, then we're allied. Then
Yes,
We're
but
not
I
going
want
to
you
hurt
to
you.
see how far you would go before you try to either figure it out or screw yourself over.
so
To that,
pardon-
Esmeralda starts laughing harder.
Pardon. my-
yeah, Zila giggled at that part too.
She is crying, laughing on the floor.
Pardon my rudeness. So are you not human then?
I am a human, yes. I am a Barovian human, the same as anyone else. Well, most
Okay,
anyone else in these lands, aside from the Vistani. Although they're technically also Barovian, but...
Okay.
Distinguishing factor is their bloodlines as well.
Ah,
So were you there helping us clear out all the stick monsters?
That was not us. That was well.
dick
That
monsters.
yes, that was us, but that was not us. If that does not make sense. That is other
like a
extension
cousin
of the family. Correct.
Not your
I see.
people
Not
here,
these.
but
Yes,
people,
correct.
yes.
Not the immediate family here.
Yes.
Well, they certainly did help, and we did our best
They
to.
were very helpful.
Not all of us have the ability to fight. The older ones do, but especially the baby does not.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
In Valaki, there was a certain situation inside a DM help. What's the building called where we fought the vampire spawns?
Oh,
The coffin
funeral
maker?
home?
Coffin makers.
Coffin maker. Thank
coffin
you.
maker.
Thank you. My
Yeah.
brain go bird there. At a coffin maker's shop in Valaki, there was some vampire spawn up in the second story that nearly killed us. When we went back there, they were gone, decimated, and we didn't see who went in, but we did see a flock of ravens nearby. By any chance, do you know what happened?
There was not. Well, only one of the other ravens were nearby, and they did not see what was happening. They did not see who entered or left.
It's a curiosity of mine.
When
Thank you.
when you all left, so did they. And when you arrived back, they saw the same things that you did.
I have a question. Have my good berries been appreciated? Or are you guys just leaving them to rot?
No, they're
what? No, I appreciate them.
Disappear after 24
Like them.
hours. Anyway.
Ah, yes,
No,
you're
no,
right, you're right.
The magic disappears. There's still a regular berry afterwards.
they just
Okay.
don't do any of the magical substance to it. It's
It's
just
Okay.
it's how
a
you
berry.
make good berry
Just a
wine.
Tasty berry. Yeah.
You make
Mhm.
good
Okay.
berry wine.
Oh.
Yep, because it's still
Anyways.
ironically, it's still a good berry.
Anyways,
No, the good berries are. I mean, they're good. You had some in the pie last night.
Berries.
Ah, I see. That's why it tasted familiar.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ah. Well, alright. If we're done fooling around, we probably should get going.
That was probably for the
mean-
best.
I've got one last pretty important question for you. Why are you following us around? Are you just observing us?
We were observing to see how trustworthy you all were. That's the English. Common. We were attempting to figure out if you were trustworthy or not.
Well,
So far, you
I
have
say
proved mostly trustworthy.
That's fair.
Mostly.
Yeah.
What have we done that wasn't trustworthy?
you did shoot one of them.
Right, I did shoot one of them.
Yes,
Mhm.
that did not help.
Seeing with Hydrogen's familiar.
it wasn't going to attack, only grapple and allow us to interrogate.
You attacked
Snipe.
one, you charmed one into forcing him to talk. You took our diamond out of the bedpost.
That did happen.
We could have stolen it. I
This is
did
true.
ask. I would have.
That is why
I
we are
would've-
having a different conversation now versus the one we might have had.
I would have given it
Yes!
back.
Yes! Sorry. Mira is celebrating.
That is why we are having a different conversation now versus if you would have actually taken it.
Mhm.
That's why I say it mostly.
That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
I hope
It
we
is a
can
very
continue to
fair
build more
assessment.
trust as we go
Well.
along, at least.
Maybe if we
That is
can.
our hope too. You are
Maybe we can get these. Stones that'll put us in the positive light.
that will definitely earn you some or put you more in good graces, correct. It will also allow us to continue to produce wine and continue to earn some money to be able to potentially assist you in the future.
Ooh.
We are aware of what you are doing.
How much are you aware of?
Yeah.
We have been following you since Valaki.
Huh.
You do tend to talk out aloud about your plans quite often.
Yeah, I guess we do.
For most of us, that's the only way to talk to each other.
Do you
Small
happen to
smile
know-
towards Zophie.
I would hazard you to be more careful about what you say openly. We
Yeah,
are
You think
of
we are being
fair.
overheard by
not-
others?
I do not know for sure. I cannot say for sure. But it will be more likely the more you say it out loud. Out in the wilderness, that is one thing. Normally it is just us and you around, aside from the occasional monster. But in cities, you never know who might be listening.
Speaking of which, a man by the name of Ernst. Are you familiar with him at all? From the village of Valaki?
Let's see if he knows Ernst. Yes, I am familiar with the man, at least in passing. He, I
See.
believe, works for Lady Vakter. What about him?
Is that? The long and short of it, he was also keeping an eye on us while we were in the town.
Yes,
and
yes, I remember that now. Yes, he works for Lady Vakter.
Who's that?
She is one of the, shall we say, political parties in Valaki. Outside of the Burgomeister, she is the only other person who truly holds sway in that city. She is openly against the Burgomaster.
is he?
And it has
an
resulted
ally?
in interesting actions. An ally, no. But he has interesting ideas. But I would not call him an ally.
I see. And he is not one of your family.
No. I would never
Okay.
let that happen.
Well, you can never choose family. Unless you can. Can you choose family? Can I be a bird?
Again with this.
He is just going to. Why do you? You do realize that technically it is a curse, right?
To tell him.
I'm already cursed, man.
And you want more?
I mean, if it comes with cool powers, why not?
He's gonna look to the rest of the party.
Look
Is he always like this?
Yes.
Yes.
As far as we know.
Good job, Chris.
Oh, so in sync. So in sync. Yes.
Genuinely, genuinely, you two are family.
Yes, we are.
Oh my gosh.
Can't believe.
That was amazing. That was so in sync. Yes. I see.
Wait, I just want to point out, Chris, that's the second time we've done that, by the way. To
Yeah.
Joey, too.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to bully you, I swear. Oh, God.
I'm here for it. Whatever.
Gib curse? No, Vlad, no.
Anyways, sorry.
You're fine. That was really funny. This has been the night of just really random, funny, one-off things.
Yeah,
That's just how this
it's
night's
good.
gone.
We're just
Yeah.
here for a good time.
We are.
Not a long
I'm all
time.
for it. I'm all for it, man. Especially after this week, like I'm all for having some fun.
Yeah.
It's been a long week.
And-
Next
any
week is gonna
case-
be
Honestly,
Yeah.
no. There is nothing good about being cursed, Terrigen. Like, honestly.
They're not fun. I don't recommend it.
I mean, yeah, for the most part, but this whole shadow touched bullshit that I've been giving a man amnesia and all that. I can go invisible, I can teleport with the mist. It's cool, I guess. The nightmares kind of suck.
And yet you want. I don't
Get it.
understand
Pros
you.
and cons.
I mean, I could fly for as long as I want, right?
In
That's
any
pretty cool.
case,
Yes, let's continue on.
we'll go try to get those stones back best we can.
Right.
Thank you. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate that very much.
One last thing. You see, one of the mad lads who took over your house had this staff, and he was kind of going crazy with it. Do you know anything about this staff?
I do not. That is a very strange staff.
Mhm.
Hmm?
I don't. I don't know anything about it, though.
Fair enough. Well, thank you very much for the breakfast. If everyone else is ready, we'll be on our way, getting your seeds.
All right. Anything else anybody
And we
wants to do
go.
before you leave? All right.
Mm-mm. Where to first?
Yes.
I'm good.
Where is the party
Actually, there
wanting
is
to
one
go?
last.
Okay, go ahead.
There is one last thing I want to do. I want to check my inventory, make sure I didn't already do this. Okay, it doesn't look like I did. I want to go. What was done with the bodies of the druids? Just taken aside, thrown.
Yeah,
Somewhere?
they were thrown a little ways away from the back of the house.
Gotcha. I want to find one of the druids who are about my size, clothes in good conditions. I'm taking them.
Well, none of their clothes are in good condition. They were covered in blood.
I can wash it off. Maybe.
I can
You
wash
can
it off.
Does anyone know
certainly try.
prestidigitation?
Yes, I actually do.
Oh, do you mind cleaning this up for me?
I guess. Okay, I'll do it.
It doesn't clean the blood off. It has been stained with the blood in an attempt to dye it.
It is a magical spell, DM.
Nah,
Does
it's
magic
fine.
not get rid of stains?
Okay,
Is this-
The ultimate
here's-
is this
sustainable
not
magic.
the
So-
power of OxyClean?
Okay, but here's what I'm thinking of it. If you want to argue it that, then it would remove dye from any article of clothing that it's used on.
So the blood was used
It
as
doesn't-
The blood
dye,
was
not
used
necessarily
as a
have that.
dye to dye the
If it
clothing.
was used as a dye, it will be clean but still blood colored.
Correct.
Okay, but do you have prestidigitation? Because that can clean any surface.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
clean. It's just
It's
stained
clean.
like blood.
It's just red.
Okay, well,
Mm,
I mean,
okay, you're the DM.
yeah, okay.
It's one of
But
those
it's
things where it's
clean.
like it's because at that point you'd have to sit there and go, is it going to undye any article of clothing you use it on? It's designed to clean the dirt and things away. Yes, so it is clean, but the blood was used like a dye to stain the clothing to give it color.
I
I think he's saying.
Yes.
I think if it were a case of any blood stains that were caused because of the combat before, it would clean that up. But
Yes.
because of the clothes
Yeah.
being, the blood was used as a dye in the
If it was
creation
part
of
its
it. This is
creation,
much
exactly.
older.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
much older and
New
set
blood
in
stains,
as
they're
dye.
gone.
Yes, any of the new blood that was
Gotcha.
on it from the combat is gone. It
Any
just
dirt, gone.
it is
Yeah.
just
okay.
it is
Alright.
basically a kind of deep red
Okay.
coloration.
Gotcha. All right. Well,
In
now
general,
I
yes,
have,
it would remove blood, but it was made this way. So
Yeah.
That's fair.
it's just
Okay.
blood was used to dye because they're druids. That's what they have. They use natural things to do their dyes.
Yeah.
They really didn't have berries to do that. Okay, whatever.
Or like,
I mean, maybe,
Wine.
but
Yeah, but they're
these
evil
these
druids.
druids are crazy. So
Yeah,
Fair.
that's the fair. Fair's fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair is
Yeah.
fair. Fair is
Yeah,
fair.
fair is
Okay.
fair.
fair is fair.
Mm.
Druids do be evil sometimes.
They do.
they
For
do.
true.
All right. So where are you guys heading? So yes, you do have a set of clothing that is dark red. That was druid. It basically consists of almost like a small kind of skirt-like piece, and then this kind of strap over the front through the back, kind of over the one shoulder, almost toga style.
Well, Yester
Awesome.
Hill is south. Like 2 days journey
Yeah.
south? Question mark.
So let's. head south.
Yeah, it's about 2 days.
Alrighty.
Let us go then.
All right.
We off. We go.
Let us leave.
How late are we looking to go tonight, by the way?
That is a good question.
Because it is 12:30 /
Up to
1:30
ya
for you East Coasters.
Coasters. Mhm.
I'm good to
Megan,
keep going.
how are you doing?
I'm good to go however late
Okay.
we want to
You
go.
seem-
Yo.
I don't have to be up in
seem-
the morning.
Yeah, you
So.
seem better than usual.
Yeah,
You're kind of like
I'm
dead
not
chilling.
tired sometimes. You might have
Sometimes.
actually gotten sleep last night.
I've gotten sleep and yep,
Yay, sleep.
Nice.
I ate food, so I'm not dying.
Hell yeah.
These
So
are
we
these
go.
are good things. Yeah, I could go for like another hour tops, I would say.
Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll go ahead. We'll get through these nights, and we'll get you guys approaching the Yester Hero. So probably 15-20 minutes, because that'll be a good place to stop. before we start
Okay.
into the next chunk
Yeah,
of
yeah,
things.
we can just-
That makes sense.
I was
Yeah,
just, it was
just
either we
go ahead.
ended here or we did, 10 or 15 more minutes till you get to there and then we end there. It was more of just,
yeah, that's
Alrighty.
fine.
are we okay to continue that last little bit?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I think so.
Let's
okay.
get to a hill.
Awesome. All right. Joey, I'm assuming Joey's leading like he normally does. Go ahead and roll the survival check. I mean, he gets the
Yeah.
bonuses and advantages and
skills,
all those
yeah,
things.
Yeah.
with his feet. So
Survival. Do I roll this at advantage? Is that what we
Uh,
decided?
yes, you roll. Okay, roll. Yeah, roll
Cool.
one more time.
Yeah.
You get that advantage because that's your skill. Okay,
Damn. Not
12.
Not great.
that's a
Not,
yes, but it is in that 10 range, so you do get the advantage on the nature check to find a good spot to bed down.
Nice. Assuming we don't run into anything, I roll nature to find the
Correct. Yep. Roll nature to find stuff.
All right, nature 12 is good, and the
It's
2 is
not.
bad.
You can also hit the advantage button.
There's advantage.
Yeah, there is a button for that. There is, isn't there?
Uh-huh.
Ta-da!
A little
Yeah.
bit.
Okay. So with the 16, you find a decent spot. Let me program. Let me draw. Thank you. So you guys are kind of camped out somewhere just here-ish, just past the forest.
Okay.
So you've got about, if you got up early, you'd get to Yesterday Hill by nightfall.
Okay.
You kind of chose to bed down here, not quite as late in the day as normal you would, but between here and foreseeable distance, there's no tree line or anything to kind of hide yourselves or be in that's not going to be standing out. So you
Yes,
kind of
true.
end a little earlier now so that we can get up a little earlier and travel longer the next day to get to where you need to go.
Yeah, Yester Hill. I want to be there by tomorrow. Tomorrow Hill.
It doesn't really work.
Terrible.
No,
Appreciate the effort.
no.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
I can't even give you the A for
trying.
effort. That's like a solid C at best.
B minus. Yeah.
Like, I can't even give you the A.
I tried.
You
was
tried.
okay.
You tried.
did.
It just didn't work. All right, but anyway.
Yeah.
So you guys get there, and bed down for the night, just because because I just want an excuse to use this map more.
Sure.
Uh,
The
because-
night camp.
campfire
Yes,
map.
because it's such a fun map, and it
It's
took.
good.
While I did not do the majority of the drawing on it because it was one off of a Patreon, I did have the file to be able to edit it. So I did do editing to it, and I also did make all the lights and things for it. So I just want to use it more because it's a fun map. There you go.
There we are.
Vasily's
Well-
missing.
Yep, I'm still adding people. I just wanted to be able to get you guys onto the map.
Yeah.
Over Shoka. Should be over here. Yeah, she'd be there. All right. Now, is there anything you guys want to do before you go to bed?
I write in my notebook, and then that's it.
Okay. Anything anybody else
Yeah.
wants to do before they... Joey wants to yawn.
Sorry. I do want to yawn. It was a good yawn. I would like
gonna
to
yawn
check
again.
the immediate area for some herb.
Roll nature
Herb.
check.
that good
Nature. Give me good herb.
Hey,
Give me good herb.
you are up to 25 now. I'll find 5 worth.
25.
Hey.
You rolled a
Fuck
pretty
yeah,
decent
we're
roll
halfway
there.
Yeah.
You rolled a pretty
Whoa.
decent roll right there, so I'll give you a decent amount. You've had really
Thank
terrible
you,
rolls
thank
lately,
you.
so
Yup.
I'll give you a little bit extra because I feel bad that at this rate you're never going to be able to craft anything because you can't roll to do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, such is the nature of D&D. But
Anyone else?
anything else anybody wants to do? Esmeralda has pulled out a bottle of wine and is drinking it. It is definitely one of the ones that came from the winery.
I was gonna ask about that.
I don't care.
Which one did you get? I'll pull out my Red Dragon Crush bottle.
just casually pull out the Red Dragon.
Yeah.
I got the purple mesh. It's all right.
Well, you mind trading sip for sip? I want to try that.
Sure. She'll hand you the bottle, and you guys can trade off drink. Yep, you guys can trade off drinks and take.
Indirect
Pretty
kiss
good.
going on here. Anyways,
Well, yeah. Write it down. Write it down. Write it down.
One ship at a time.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
there's a love
multiple
triangle going on.
There
Come
are
on.
multiple
Oh my
ships in a
God.
port.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Yeah.
I agree.
Thank
Retract
you.
my statement.
You can't stop me.
Mm,
I repeat,
talked to
I can
Vasilka.
pinpoint exactly where this campaign went wrong. It was before it even
Us.
started.
Me?
Us.
Me.
Before it even started.
Is it
You
me?
allowed me and Chris to have characters that were related to each other. That was your first mistake.
Yep. And it's just gone downhill ever
error.
since.
I think it's gone uphill.
I think it's been great.
Personally.
I think it's been good.
The
Anyways.
campaign has gone steady. The horniness level has gone like this, not just straight vertical.
There's nothing
It's one
horny
of those
about.
exponential curve
What
graphs.
is-
that just
There's
What
nothing
is-
horny about.
No, okay.
shipping.
Fangs
said
and
indirect
fur
kiss.
fan fiction.
I'm
it
not
was
talking
fangs and
about that.
fluff.
It's
Of
things that-
hangs and fluff.
I'm not even
Whatever
talking
it
about that
is,
right now,
it's
so-
still a fan fiction.
It is not smut yet.
Yeah.
There's the key word.
It's frightening to me.
That is the issue. Yeah.
Anyways, I talked to Vasilka.
Yeah. Anyways.
Speaking of, yes.
Okay. We good? We good? Everyone? All right. You were doing pretty good yesterday. Making decisions on your own.
She will kind of tilt her head to the side. She knows what you're saying, but doesn't quite understand what you're referring to. Okay, let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase this in a better way, because that's not the way I wanted to word this. So she knows what you're talking about, right? But doesn't quite grasp the idea that she was making the choices, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Like it hasn't quite connected with her that like she chose to do those things.
No one told you to squash the smaller twig things or join in the fight at the times, especially inside the winery. Those were all your decisions that you decided to make, and you did good.
As you're telling her this, she will look very deep in thought. Concentrating quite almost painfully looking. And then we'll kind of snap out of it and we'll kind of look and roll a perception.
Perception? Oh
Yes.
man, my perceptions have not been good today, man. When I wanted them to be good.
And that continues.
And it continues, man. You know, if I want a roll to be good, it's not gonna happen. That's my problem. Anyways, what do I get with an 8?
Roll it with advantage.
That's the DM saying, I want this to happen.
There we go.
Yay.
This truly was the DM saying, please don't roll low again. Please don't roll low again.
I know that feeling. Trust me.
I was like, how can I rationalize advantage? Let's see, go through my head. Yes,
I'm the
advantage.
DM. Roll with advantage.
Basically, that's literally what it came down to. I was like, how can I? No, just do it. Just do it. Just take advantage. Just do it. It was literally, it was literally just because I was like, you know what? No, you're just getting advantage. I'm just giving it to you.
Me, when rolls for a role play is D's rolls for making any kind of save. It just doesn't happen.
Yep.
So
Well, it happened this time, so
with a
you're...
dirty
Happened this time.
20,
So with a dirty 20,
Yeah.
as you say that, you said that this was her, she made these decisions. Ever so
saying it was
faint.
good.
Yes. Ever so faintly, you hear.
You can speak.
She will cock her head at you, very confused.
Can you repeat what I did here? I heard I. Huh. I don't know where to go with that, Mr. DM.
Roll a Arcana check with advantage.
Well,
16 has got to do
Oh,
it, man.
okay.
16's
16.
gotta do it.
Okay. 16. I didn't see I just saw the 9 on the die. I was like, just please.
Oh, no, she's big.
I have a
16.
plus
You're good.
7.
Okay. You're good. 16. You're fine. I was looking for a 15. I just saw the 9 and I was like, no, just roll again, please.
And look at that 4.
Yeah. Casting my plus proficiency.
Yeah. I feel that pain because I do the same thing with Hayaki. I have such a stupid high bonus and I can't roll higher than like a 5 on anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. But anyway, you think back and you remember that Sergei did something, but nobody knows what he did before he disappeared.
Huh. Does
And
that
you
Arcana...
think with the Arcana, you think maybe that had something to do with it.
Would I know what kind of spell
Not-
would cause such an effect?
Not with that low of a roll. You needed a higher roll than that to get to actually
Yeah.
figure out the spell. But you do grasp that it might have something to do with what he did.
Huh. Well, that's different. In
Now,
any case,
that you may, and it's up to you, but there are other people you could ask about it. You can try and find somebody who can identify. I mean, there's other ways to figure it out, but as it stands right now, you're not going to be able to figure that out.
well, I don't trust Esmeralda right now, so.
It's totally valid.
Mine linked to Sophie.
Yo.
Sophie.
I think it's just
Yeah.
Yo.
That's just her way of answering. Mine, like, before you even say anything, she was like, yo, I feel you there. What's that?
Yo. Could you come over here and see if you can hear something?
Sure. But, what's up? Hear what?
Is Vasilka gonna do it again?
Are you going to ask her to do it again?
Can Vasilka, can what you were doing earlier, if you could you please try doing that again?
Let me, not that I'm trying to make this difficult, but let's see. Oh, she should have no problem doing this. Okay, yeah.
She wasn't able to make any sort of.
Ow, cramp in my foot.
Yeah.
I think,
I
and
I
this is an
thought-
ad to.
Vasilka, stretch it out. Stretch it out. I thought. Sorry.
It's okay. It's like right in the ball of my foot, right where my toes. Ow.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying right now.
Moment.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, that one sucked.
Yeah,
Oh.
that sounds bad.
Okay. Ow. It's gone away now. Oof.
I think. Remember at the lake, the image we saw?
Yeah, she couldn't talk at all before.
And then he did something, and now she. Do you? I can't think of what would cause that, but can you? Roll for
Nope.
I don't know.
Well,
Hold on. I was there because of my amazing memory. Can I try to recall exactly what he was doing, like his hand motions, and get advantage?
No. I like your reasoning though. Solid reasoning. But no.
man, I wish Observant had
Fair.
worked when he casted it, but he was too far away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
Well.
but that's progress, right?
It is.
I am not an evil DM, Fantasy.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Anyways, out loud now. In any case.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
In
Oh,
any
that's good
case, keep it up. I know it's a new concept, but you're doing a very good job at it. And if you ever need help, you can always reach out, okay?
She will Nod her head yes. I almost said shake her head yes. Nod her head yes. Because I know if I say shake, y'all are gonna jump all over me.
You're learning.
You're
He's
learning.
learning.
Yay.
Love it.
And then she'll take a step away and go back over here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give her space.
She will continue to just stand there.
Okay, well,
Who's taking first watch?
Mm-hmm.
we actually hold on. Trying to be with different people.
I was thinking the same thing.
Take watch with DeRosta this time.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be back.
Okay.
Okay, Arnold
We got
Schwarzenegger.
We gotta bond with different people.
Yes. Anyways, so do you guys take first watch?
We can.
I mean, sure.
Okay.
Okay. So go ahead and roll. No, excuse me. Go ahead and roll perception with advantage.
Do we have? Yes, we have his advantage. Okay.
Yes, because he did roll high enough to be granted the advantage.
Cool.
Oh
Well,
my god.
Thank God for advantage.
Thank God. My god, T.
We would have both.
Wait,
So,
that
I
rolled
did that
two
wrong, but it'd
d20s.
I just
Oh.
did advantage. I just did 2 by accident. So
Okay,
it'd be
so
a
it's
5.
It'd be a
7.
7, yeah.
Sorry,
Okay, that's
plus
fine.
2, 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing happens during your watch. Is there any conversation you guys want to have? Go ahead.
So,
the night. As night begins to fall, you guys are resting.
so, what's the town you come from like?
Well, it is, I wouldn't say it's a very large place. It is, diverse. There are people like me, and I guess there are, like, several main factions of people. So there's those like Ido who tend to go more toward, like, the, I guess, ideation of the sun, and then some that kind of feel more toward the moon.
Let me do a religion check. Is that? Chris assumes you're referencing Paylor.
Not necessarily. I would say more like just the general, like, sun itself. Like,
Oh,
anything relating to that could be any deity that's like associated with it. I don't know, because like
Rah!
we're mixing lores here. So yeah, as far as like other places,
Yeah, we're because there's some lores swap mixing around.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go with the.
But that is one of them that I would say is affiliated.
Yeah, that's the most. It's a very common church in the lands, and also a lot of Bahamut in these lands.
Everybody likes Bahamut, yes. Pretty much cannot go wrong with that one. So then there's other ones that have come to also live, or like I said, some are nomadic, so they come and kind of convene and then they go out their separate ways and they come back once in a while. Variety of cat-based races.
Oh. So are there like So, like, you're a cat. Are there, like, leopards and wolves?
Not too many wolves, though once in a while.
Well, not like, not like, not like Mikael wolf, but like a wolf boy.
Maybe rarely.
Okay.
It is more of like a hidden place, so you have to know where it is to get there, or you find it by accident.
Does this place have a name?
Yes. It is Tabidi.
Type it in chat.
I forgot that's what we
It's
named it.
Tabidi.
I
It
forgot.
is now, guys. Yeah.
Tavidi.
Tabidi!
Not sure if I something like
Tabidi.
that.
Yes, thank you. Random.
Something like that. Yeah.
I
I'm so glad. I am so glad it is now canon.
This is
I
Mira's fault. This is
for-
canon.
This is absolutely Mira's doing.
Yay!
Chris,
Yay!
Chris, just think about it for a half a second.
Yeah.
Oh, Tahiti.
No. Think about
Oh
it.
my god, you fucking.
This is her fault.
This
It's
is my
it's
fault,
like the
but it
best
works.
defense.
It's such
It's
a
like
good
the best
name,
defense. You know, it just fits.
Mm-hmm.
TBD. Oh my god, TBD.
Oh,
you mother,
TBD.
you motherfucker.
It's Mira's fault.
It's Mira's fault. We couldn't think of a name, and
I liked it.
TBD
Said
was
I
the name
won
we had,
D&D.
so it became
Fantasy said
TBD.
I won D&D.
I couldn't
Permanent
undo it in my brain,
inspiration.
so now this is
Oh
what
my
it
God.
is.
Yeah, me and Dee were trying to figure out a name, and so we just had TBD on her sheet, and Mira was like, "Oh, it's Tabidi," and we're like,
Mm-hmm.
"No," and then it just couldn't ever leave, and so now that's
Ooh.
canon.
It's there
The name
forever
of a
now,
town
so-
in Celestia is
Cheeky.
Tabidi.
It's a hidden village in Celestia, and his name is Tabidi. Yes.
It is, yep.
I am
name is
so
to
proud
be-
of
A hidden
myself.
cat person village. So
Mhm.
yeah, so
Oh.
it's unmarked on maps usually, so you'd have to know.
Tabidi.
where it
Yeah,
is, or
it's
have
really
someone lead you there.
unmarked.
Very unmarked.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I've, just for the hell of it.
Just for the hell of it.
Waiting for DM, yes or no?
Mm,
He was drinking water.
I was taking a drink. I'd say you've heard rumors of it. You've never been there, don't know exactly where it is, but you've heard rumors of a city like that.
Oh,
A village, I should say.
where in Celestia is it located?
I figured a map of Celestia out, but it's
South.
like,
Southeast corner.
there's a
Ish.
mountain by some deserts, and it's somewhere over there, down south east-ish.
Oh, wait, which mountain?
I'd have to go look at the map. I forget.
Is
I
it?
don't freaking
Will
remember.
you forget where you live? Sorry, I find
Not
that
written
a
down
little.
in my notes.
I find that a little odd. I'll just keep talking to buy you time or something.
You are so evil, Chris.
No, I'm doing what you fuckers do to me.
You're right. You're right.
Let me go into the attachments. On
I
the
claim
map,
innocence
no?
on
What's
this.
their name? Where is it?
It's down by
What's the-
Tahira. Ish.
Yes.
Is
down-
it by the?
It works so well, man.
Is it by the
Exactly.
Crescent Mountains?
No, it does
Ah.
not.
No. I don't remember what
sorry.
that mountain range's name was.
I don't even know where the map is. Where's the map?
It's ping.
Where's
It's
the map?
it's right in here-ish.
That's not very. Yes, it's over there. Between the water and by that mountain,
It's somewhere in this area,
somewhere over there.
which is in the
Yeah,
grand scheme of
okay.
things. There's Yggdrasil.
I've gotten.
Is
Oh,
there
I've
a name on
gotten-
that mountain or no? Because I don't know.
No,
if
there's
a
not.
mountain in the. That's why I don't know the mountain name, because it was not created.
Mount Tabidi.
Mount
Mount
Tabidi.
No,
It's canon.
we're not making that canon. Oh, it is not canon. No, make it better.
Okay,
No,
the mountain.
we'll make up a different name. We'll make a different name for that mountain range.
But
I've
no.
always gotten close, but I couldn't determine by the descriptions I've been told. But
Have you been in
okay.
that area before?
Well, with my one mother, I traveled around a lot with her. So I've been, before coming here, I'd been around a bit, quite a bit, but my home's in the Crescent Mountains. But, so there's other, animal people. That's cool.
Well, the ones that I know about are the cat-like races, yes. I never really went out of town before I came up to where we all met up.
I'm a bit more familiar with, dwarves. Lots of dwarves live in the mountainside.
Did you learn anything from the dwarves? Like any of the skill sets of them at all?
Hold on. I'm seeing what my languages are, because I think... Where the fuck are languages on here?
The second page.
The second page.
Under
Yeah, abilities.
no, third page. Under abilities, down at the bottom.
On the bottom.
After
Yes,
proficiencies.
thank you. Yes, being around them long enough, you kind of just learn their language.
But you aren't like a blacksmith or anything, right? Like you can't
Oh,
do anything fun.
gods, no. Some plasmoids are, because of our ability to change our forms and everything, we're better suited to more intricate work. Circlets, jewelry, things that sometimes require fine movements that are harder with normal hands. Especially dwarves, their hands are so big and meaty. It's surprising for how stout they are. And of course, not myself, but our race living most of their time under the ground and before the opening was created. There's other creatures down there, and Undercommon is also a normal thing to learn down there. But, no, not, not a blacksmith or anything. Quite far from it. But yeah. So is it like an island? Is that why I could never find it?
No, it is part of the mainland.
Oh, okay. All right.
You must have just not looked hard enough.
No, I suppose not. I suppose rumors can only do so much. To be fair, we weren't exactly looking to travel there. When I was traveling with my mother, she only took me to safer places. She didn't want to put me in danger, so it makes sense that we wouldn't have traveled to a unknown place hidden away that is only known by rumors.
Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not that you would get like attacked on sight or anything if you happen to stumble upon it, unless you were, hostile.
So what brought you to the festival that got us all stuck here?
I left my town. I decided to travel my own way to start hunting monsters, and then I went up that way. I heard that people were being sought out for, adventure, and I was just following trails.
So you're a monster hunter?
I would like to be one day.
Well, I'm sure there's kind of like looking at the forest line. Plenty of monsters in these lands.
Actually, yes, this was quite fortuitous for starting out my adventures as a monster hunter in some ways, because this place seems to have its fair share.
I suppose it'll be a jump start of sorts, though maybe not in the intended way.
No, I meant it to be more like gradual, like learn some more skills and,
Yeah,
one thing
getting
at a time.
trapped in a foreign land in another dimension, possibly not on the bucket list, I imagine.
Not what I had thought about when I left my village, no. But now we're here, so might as well do what I wanted to do then.
Yeah.
This is very dramatic music for this game.
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit.
Get some tension up in here.
Conversation.
There we go.
That's better.
That's
Yeah, much better.
more appropriate.
I was enjoying the awesome music.
It
I was sitting over here
great,
vibing
it's
to it
just-
while listening and taking notes, man. It's great.
Anyways.
Music, don't get me wrong. It's just,
I wasn't even thinking
not-
about the context. Like, I'm just sitting over here, like, writing things and, like, vibing to the music. I was like, this is great. Sorry, continue.
No, it's fine.
What about you? Why did you and Zila decide to go up north?
Well, I was, I was heading up to the festival on my own originally, but I ran into, saved Zila on the way. We haven't been together our whole life, even though we're cousins. We've known each other a relatively short time.
I would imagine that it is not very common to see people of your races in abundance.
No, which is why the moment I saw her, I protected her.
From what? What was going on at the time?
She's not awake, is she? She's not awake, DM, is she?
I didn't need to roll that at advantage. 13, huh? I'm asleep. I'm asleep.
Okay.
I
Okay.
just wanted to make you sweat a little. Sorry.
Yeah. I just kind of like look over at her because reasons. Repeat your question again for me.
What were you protecting her from?
Herself. In a way. She's had it rough. Rougher than I've even known before, until we got...
Why are we
Just-
so epic music here?
I don't know. I'm trying to be emotional, and we're getting epic battle music.
It's not even on the battle music playlist. This is the normal playlist I
You
use.
just want us to fight each other. That's what we want to happen here. So clearly,
How dare you care
Apparently,
about your
the
cousin
music thinks there should be a
dying.
combat happening right now. Apparently,
instant sword fight. So she's had it rough. You were saying.
Yes, she's had it very rough, and even recently I've learned how bad it's really been. I don't want to say too much. It's her place to tell you when she's comfortable. But we're here for each other, and we traveled for
6 months.
6 months?
We decided on
6
6
weeks.
months.
Okay. About half of a year, we got to know each other well enough. Took our time traveling up to the festival that took us to this depressing realm.
Well, it is lucky that you probably found her in that case, then, I would say.
Yeah, I'm hoping one day once we all get out of here, I can take her back so she can see other plasmoids. I'm the first she's ever met. We're not common, and it was only relatively recently that we were unearthed in the Crescent Moon Mountains. Unearthed, cave in, mined out unintentionally. It depends on who you ask. But not her. She was not. I don't know how. Because I always thought we were all from in the mountains. But I suppose it makes sense. There's others around the world. I'm sure there's a history behind that was lost to time.
You think there are other mountains that people would have come from?
I mean, mountains. I'm sure there's other places that plasmoids live that I'm not aware of. I don't know if she really knows where she's from, though. So I don't know if she could even answer that. Actually, I'm fairly confident she can't answer that.
I can't imagine not knowing where you came from.
No, neither can I. Wanna... God, this music sounds evil. I want...
I
Who's
can't
playing
help
violins
it.
in the
This-
trees over there. Stop it.
I want her to have a place where she can feel at home, at ease. Even when we were traveling, there was still the worry of travel and food, and I mean, we made it by. Now we're in a church. That's right. Voice in my head. This is better. This is better.
This is better. It's just no.
We're just gonna nitpick everything now. It's fine. Moving on.
It's fine.
We just not have music at all, then. Yeah.
I want music.
So, is that why you want to protect her so often?
I want her to have a place called home. But ever since we've traveled together, and now we're here. Fucking hags. She's never known true peace. She's never been able to... We don't have muscles. We don't have the anatomy you do. But if we did, I imagine that it would be like being tense all the time. Like you could never truly relax. Like a knot never goes away.
Well, I mean, I for one would love to go kill a hag, so I mean, whenever we're ready, just say the word.
I don't know if it's not that we might not be ready, but I want to make sure she's ready. I don't want
We
to
should
push
also
her.
be ready. Probably do not want to go in that,
Yeah,
blind.
it couldn't hurt to have some magical equipment to deal with some magical bullshit hags. So that would be
We're
helpful.
pretty new at killing bad things, so.
And having a sponsor of ravens would be quite helpful.
Agreed. I'm glad that you did not make enemies with them by stealing their diamond.
I got a bit blinded because it's so hard to come across any kind of valuables in this land that I saw it as a shortcut. And I'm glad you guys were there to stop me from being like somebody in the past. Well, anyways.
I'm gonna try to insight it. I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, sure. I'm trying to just be like, never mind.
Nope, it does nothing. Don't even bother rolling.
Are you
Oh
sure?
my god.
Are you
Wow.
sure?
How the fuck did that
Oh
even
my
happen?
god.
Well,
What
okay,
a
I
nat
guess
one.
Wow. You see her eyes move over towards Zila and then back. Yeah, but that's anyways. I wanted a shortcut. I saw it, and I'm glad you guys stopped me.
And we have a diamond now, so that's cool.
Yes, we do. That's good. I'll be better. I promise.
Again, I'm not mad that we have a diamond, but I hope there's other ways for us to do it better in the future that we don't have to keep stealing them, because that does not feel very good to me. Personally.
I have to be better. I have to.
To be a good example?
Yes, to be a good example. Boy, is it time for the next shift already? Ah, man, how time flies.
That passed very quickly for us. Wow.
All right. Who wants to take the second watch?
All right.
Mikael, you want to join me?
Sure.
All right.
All right, sleepy time.
Sleepy time.
Are you staying awake to do things again tonight, Chris?
No, I need to sleep eventually. It's gonna catch up with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Regardless of how much I regret it, I am going to sleep. I have
All right.
FOMO,
Are you now?
but I'm going to sleep.
I kind of want to see this. I want to see this sleight of hand deception roll before you try to slyly throw it in there.
Okay. It's a D100. It's not a D20.
Totally different.
I won.
Okay. Go ahead and give me the advantage perceptions.
I
on.
listen.
Perception.
Terrible. I hope you can see things.
Oh yeah.
Ah, you can. Thank God.
Yay.
All right.
For once, I can do a roll.
Love to see it.
All right.
So-
Anything that you guys wish to talk about?
All right. So, Mikael.
Yeah.
What was life before you became a werewolf?
Ah, jeez.
Oof, right to
If
it.
it's
Yeah, really, really cut in deep
Yeah,
immediately.
yeah.
Huh?
if it's too much to talk about,
No, I mean,
it's fine. But
there's not much to talk about. I was a kid. I lived in the Vistani camp with, my family. It was pretty uneventful.
did you have any siblings?
I had a brother, a younger brother.
I assume he's alive still.
He's not.
He is not? Do you know what happened?
Yes.
Yes.
It's obvious
Leave
he's
it at
extremely
that.
avoiding this conversation.
You know what? I'm glad I'm asleep for this awkwardness.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about that at all. I'm not even rolling deception. He's not. It's extremely, utterly shutting down.
Sorry, it was a curiosity of mine.
It is not. He died a few years ago. It is still hard for me to talk about. That's all.
Then we won't talk about it.
Sorry,
I'll
what?
respect that. I'll respect that, and we won't talk about it.
Thank you.
That being said, though, the question wasn't necessarily to put you on edge. It's
Oh, no, I mean, you wouldn't know. It's not like you were, asking a crazy question. Do you have any siblings? It's sort of 101. I don't blame you for that.
that and having a family is new.
Yeah? I was assumed.
So,
I not assumed you told us.
I grew up very alone, and when Zophie and I found each other, it was one of those things that I've always wanted. And through my life, there was times where I suppose I would watch in the shadows people having families and things like that, and it was just a curiosity of mine, really, to see what yours was like.
Well, now you have it.
Mm-hmm.
That is something.
Is there anything you would like to ask, or?
Do you want to kill the hag? Really?
With every fiber of my body.
That is good. It's good to have the clarity.
She needs to die. She can't be allowed to stay alive.
So we will kill her. There we go. Huh.
I'm just worried. And Zila will take a look over at Zophie.
Yeah. I mean, do I even need to?
Yeah. She is very worried about Sophie's safety in the matter and wants to keep her safe. You can gather that pretty quickly.
It seems pretty obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Having siblings, it's I couldn't protect my brother, but you can protect her. I'll help. It'll be okay.
That's good to hear. I've never been successful at really protecting anyone in my life, so having the help is more than I can ever ask for.
You've been doing fine so far, I think. As far
I
as I can tell.
suppose. Though there are times where she jumps in front of me and I start to worry about her.
Can't prevent people from making their own decisions.
No.
Even if it leads to bad outcomes for them.
And I don't intend to tell her what to do. No, everyone should have their own choice in things. And that choice shouldn't be taken away.
That's a terrible thing.
It was something I had to deal with for a very long time. So, in a matter of speaking, it comes from experience.
Yeah, me too. So, you know.
You as well.
Yes. Sort of talked about this. The werewolves are all sort of under Strahd's will. So, you know, not a lot of options.
Which begs the question, why are you so separate from all the others? It's not just the werewolf thing, but it seems like Strahd has agents in Vistani as well.
Yeah.
After all, that's how we got here in the first place.
I know.
So, what led you to be so different? If you don't mind answering.
Okay. So I wasn't, you know? I was a kid, and then I was a werewolf, and then I was working for Strahd, just like all the rest of them, right? And using my head. I wasn't mind control per se, but just not questioning, right? Just do what you're supposed to do. It's just how things work.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah. About 2 years ago, there was another group of outsiders. I think they were adventurers. I'm not entirely sure. I never got the chance to really know anything about them. But they came to the werewolf den, I think with the intention, as far as I can tell, of removing Strahd's control and trying to turn the entire pack against him. They had this cleric, and as he's talking, you see he has this pendant that he always wears, and he's like clutching it right now.
Mm-hmm.
They had this cleric. She had some sort of ritual that, I don't know, removed his influence from the mind, but she didn't finish it. One of the others killed her before she was able to complete it, but it worked on me.
And you were able to break away.
Sort of woke up, it feels like. I realized what I was doing. At least I didn't like it. So I took her pendant, and then I ran.
Mm-hmm. Is it possible what they were trying to accomplish? Is it possible what they were trying to accomplish?
It worked, is the thing, right?
Yeah.
Even if only partly. But it was targeting me first, I think. And then it stopped before they could do any of the others. But I don't know if that would even... Most of the werewolves are not nice people, even without Strahd. So I don't know how helpful it will really be.
Well, given what Madame Mava has said and the situation we are all in, when it comes time, because it's going to come time, we'll help you figure something out with the werewolves situation.
We might just have to kill some of them. And that is fine. There are some of them that I would like to kill.
Then how about we start with those first?
Yeah, okay.
You don't sound confident.
What?
You don't sound confident.
Oh, man. I don't know. They're strong. They're always stronger than me.
Then we should become stronger.
Yeah. And I don't know. Maybe with other people it would be possible. Although it didn't really work out for those other adventures. So.
I can understand that hesitation. Similarly, when I escaped the hag, the adventures that essentially gave me an opportunity, I don't suspect are alive anymore.
Sorry, it's so funny.
What?
Our backstories are exactly the same.
Yes, it is! It is so similar! I swear to God, guys,
anyway.
we did talk about this.
No! Every time
you
we talk,
too?
I'm like, oh,
Damn.
wait, we're the same. Shit. Except for one difference.
You can ask Sean. I had this feeling at like session 2 that I'm like, I have a feeling that Mikael and Zila are very similar in a lot of ways.
This whole time. I've been like, truly after every session, I'm like, oh God, we're the same person. He made the same person.
We didn't mean to, though.
Oh God. Okay, sorry.
Our characters should get along swimmingly, though. Like,
But also,
we understand each other, basically.
yeah, we're too similar.
In
Yeah.
any case,
In
we'll
any case.
figure out something.
Luckily for other adventures, the den is hard to find, so, you know,
Mhm.
no one else can go there unless they already know where it is.
Which probably helps a little bit.
Mhm.
Other people stay safe as long as they don't go near.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably best not to spread it around.
What do you think of the others?
I like them.
What do you think of Darosta?
The Rosta is, I don't know, a tough nut to crack. I haven't really figured her out yet.
I'd like
That's
to
the
know
one that
a
I feel
little
like I
bit.
don't understand. Like I get Zophie. Zophie makes sense, right? Terrigen, you know, mysterious background. You know, he doesn't know who he is, but like I get him. So the rest, I don't know.
Darosta is definitely a bit of a wild card at the moment.
I like her
But-
though.
Yeah. There's just more to her that she's keeping secret, as we all have
For sure.
secrets
I mean,
for
but-
each other's.
I'm not one to talk, huh?
I'm hardly anyone to talk myself to.
Our own secrets, our own regrets.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad we're on the same side.
Right.
What?
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, sorry. I
Cat
talk quietly as kitty cat.
Oh, headphone problems. Just kidding.
Headphone
I'm sorry.
problems, yeah.
My headphones were fritzing.
It happens.
Really
Yeah.
annoying. And my phone. Sorry. What were you saying? The
Okay.
last thing you said. I caught everything else.
Oh, she said that I'm glad we're on the same side in regards to Drosta.
Oh, for
And-
sure. For sure. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Keep an eye on me, huh?
I trust you so far.
I'm not joking about the control thing. That's all I'm saying. It's not
I'm taking
an
you
exaggeration. Good.
Taking you
That's what
seriously with it.
I'm just saying. If you need to kill me, you kill me, huh? Don't let me
I
kill
think-
anyone else.
I think we'll try to find a way to knock some sense into you, quite literally, before we try to kill you, though.
Sure. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Anyways,
Thanks.
thanks. Thank you, Joey's roommate.
Yeah.
I think I'm good,
Yeah.
unless you have anything else.
Nope. Not unless you have
Alright.
any more probing questions.
Nope, Zila is very blunt, man. Like,
I know. Good. Deeper into the.
tell me your secrets.
Bullshit.
Tell me
You
what I
didn't
don't
get
know.
all of them. You didn't ask the one question.
You're right.
I know how to pace. There's
Eh.
many more nights, man.
It's so true. How many
There's-
more watches do we have to?
There's
Yeah,
so
you
many
gotta-
more
Yeah, to get our
watches. I don't
backstories
need to know
exposed.
everything.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
true. So true.
Space it out. Space it out.
Gotta space it out. After all, I'm sure it's definitely not gonna come up one other way. No, sir.
Oh God, no.
Ah, none of
That would be silly.
That would be crazy.
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Anyways, we wake up the next people for watch.
Yep.
I'll wake up Harrigan and Harrigan. Who do you
Version,
want
who do you want to
have on
watch
your-
with?
Yeah.
Give me
You guys
Esmeralda.
all three do it.
Esmeralda,
Okay.
wake
It's up
up,
to
huh?
Yup. Yup.
Oh man, that should actually be pretty interesting.
Yeah, it would be, but it's getting pretty late, so I'm gonna sum this up real quick. Harrigan
It
and
is.
Esmeralda willing, Harrigan is going to not get like. He's going to be a responsible level of drunk.
Oh no.
Early morning drinking.
Oh God.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay,
to start the
so
day.
both
4
Esmeralda
a.m.
and
Wine.
Harrigan will roll at regular, because otherwise it would be disadvantage.
Yeah. I will do something kind of smart. I'm gonna give myself dark vision for the next 8 hours. So I need combat. There we are. 2nd level. God. And skills, perception. Yeet.
Nat 20, man.
Who needs
Nice.
advantage?
Well, she also got a 23, so
Well, shit.
she rolled a
But the
7.
Nat
We ain't
20
got
with a
snuck up.
30 beat.
Oh my god, yeah.
You as the day goes, and as you two get drunk and share whatever stories you share, which we can roleplay later if you want to.
Alright.
As it is getting, so it is already 1:40 /
It's
2:40.
almost 3
Um,
a.m.
As far as the watch goes, nothing happens.
Oh, yeah.
You got lucky. But what we'll do, we'll go ahead, we'll call it here. That way we can start off next time
Okay.
if Joey wants to do any roleplay with Esmeralda in their half-drunken states. Starting off the day strong and
Mildly
being
drunk.
drunk.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, let's be honest, Esmeralda, it's nothing to her. That's the constant state of being for a Vistani.
That's just like
Vistani.
I eat breakfast all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. But we can start off next time with conversation between those two. And go from there.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. So, I never thought about this till just now, but, DMs,
Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys being here. And thank you for the hype train that happened earlier today. Appreciate it. Appreciate all y'all that stopped by. And we will see you guys probably sometime this week for some streams. Baldur's Gate or PUBG or something like that we'll be playing this weekend. So thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye!